Why don't you use your Xbox?
It doesn't work properly for me.
Hmm.
That's what I've been asking every day to do. My Xbox One doesn't work. It's like I'll try it again. I'll try it.
What do you mean your Xbox One doesn't work?
The Xbox whenever I use it, for
Yeah,
some
I
reason.
understand that explanation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Basically. Okay. So
I
Trent,
was
the
trying.
reason why
I was in the middle of explaining, and then you just cut me off. Thank you, Trent.
I couldn't understand you. You weren't saying anything when you
yeah
were explaining.
Never
yeah
mind then.
you literally just mumble jumbo.
And I
But
wasn't.
basically Trent. But basically Trent, what Damien is saying is like the I'm on my Xbox on Discord right now, and it's worked fine because I linked it properly. I don't know what's wrong with Damien. Damien's
Worked,
linking.
worked fine.
What?
It worked twice, and now it's not working anymore.
Yo.
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm not sure. You have to transfer it from your phone and then like have to actually go to your Xbox app to do it.
Hello?
Hi.
I got it to work again.
Okay, great.
There we go.
Way better. Now I can definitely understand what you're saying.
Okay, I
Yes.
got it to work again. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay,
Good.
hopefully it doesn't break.
Yeah.
I hope the guy does not break again.
It's gonna break him for 2 seconds.
It might.
All right. All right.
Where do you start on this Port Damali noon day?
Okay. Skins is going to look back at the Marques's house. Look at everyone else. Okay. So big issue. They're probably together. So here's my idea. We need to get Zeal and have her allow us to go inside the Marques's house to look around. However, she's a tiefling, and Charm was also a tiefling, so the gem might have corrupted her brain, maybe.
Well, don't we have spells that can fix that?
We do, but
They might not work.
Skins is gonna like immediately think for a second. It's like he stops in his tracks. Wait a minute. Zeal has a ring, a specific ring that gets rid of magic. Hi, Bill. Are you okay?
He's in bear form right now. He's just making a
No,
sound.
no, no, that was me in real life. I just
Okay.
chose a spot in the
Oh.
pants that floats your stomach. So,
All right.
BL immediately starts gorging himself on fish as soon as he enters the city.
Yeah, he just.
Okay, I have an idea. It involves Zeal again, even though we said we'd take a break from seeing her again. But then again, it's been like what, a few months now, year.
It's been like 5 months.
It's been about.
Yeah,
5 months.
it's been like 5 months, and plus this is pretty important as it does affect the menagerie as a whole thing. So,
Mhm.
Okay, so we just now have to talk with Zeal again.
Should we talk with her, and if she's weird, then we cast it, or are we just gonna go ahead and cast spells and then talk to her?
Well, you see, William, I have an idea. We have to threat. Of course, this is not my greatest plan, but we probably should threaten her for her to activate her ring, because I know that ring could probably dispel whatever magic she has, corrupting her brain. If she is corrupted, of course, we're still going to find out first. But if we do figure out that she is corrupted, we cast spells on her. Specifically you, Nemi, and Bill. I've seen you cast some spells before. Maybe you can do something as well?
yes.
Okay, so we have a pretty good chance that she might use that ring, and if she can cure herself with it, then we can have a talk, and maybe try and get into the Marquess and secure Charm.
Are we doing this right now, or are we gonna wait later?
Well, I mean, Zeal's in the front gates, and I don't think the guards are going to allow us to go back up in there.
Yeah, and if they do see us at all casting spells, we're probably dead. So
Wait a minute.
maybe later.
Wait, I don't think they saw Biel though.
I mean, I
Man.
think you all walked up there together.
We all did walk up together.
I was like thinking like Faye and like Biel were like exploring Port Damale because
I mean, y'all
No,
just
I
entered
think.
the city, so I would
Yeah, I'm
assume
pretty
they
sure
would
they're
stick
all
with you for
together.
now.
Until one of them says they want to go do something, they're with us.
Well, to be fair, like Nimi and like Chase had to like go somewhere before the session before they could even decide anything. So, oh well. Okay, never mind. We don't really have any else choice. We could just go up to her at some point, but who knows when she'll leave the Marques's building. All right.
We do know where she lives, right?
No, we never went to her house before. I don't think.
Oh, so we have to follow her.
Zeal lives at the Lord's Mansion of whatever city she's in.
Oh.
Yeah, so technically she doesn't really have a house. She just lives in Lord's places.
I mean, she may have her own property, but that's what when she's on the job, that's what she's doing.
Yeah.
God.
Okay. We might just have to talk to her or try to get one of us to go up there. Actually, I've been kind of wanting to try something, but I'm not sure if it'll work.
What is it?
William, do you still have that disguise kit on you?
Yeah?
Can I test it out?
What are you trying to make yourself?
I'm not making myself, I'm making you specifically.
You're changing me up, or are you gonna make someone look like me?
I'm changing you so you can get Zeal, because although you do sometimes are a crazy maniac, I do trust you enough to get Zeal to come meet with us so we can talk to her in person. So,
Ooh.
and I want to test this out to see if I'm okay with disguising yourself.
I do have one question: is or Nim still disguised as a wood elf, or are they now fully revealing their heritage? As you know that, at least normally, this place isn't entirely hatred of dark elves. Michael the Mage.
That's up to Nimi if she wants to be
Yeah.
a wood elf or a dark elf right now.
Yeah.
Are you still disguised, or are you revealing your heritage? Do what?
You
She's
are?
still disguised.
Still disguised?
She's still
Okay.
disguised.
Okay.
So, what are you saying, William? You want to give me a shot? I mean, you've done this before, right? So, I mean, you would know if I messed up or not.
Yeah, I can fix it up if you mess with it. What are you trying to make me into? And I hand him over the disguise kit. Oh, so you might have to find a way to change around my
sorry.
arm a little bit, because
Yeah, that's true. You do have all of that.
should we make one of them different? Or what?
Maybe BL.
Who would we turn BL
Well,
into?
the thing about that is
He's
if you
kinda-
were me different, I would probably have to lie at some point, and my deception is pretty low.
Hmm.
So whoever has the highest deception should do it.
That probably might be me still.
Because I have a 1 on
Uh,
deception.
I have a +8 deception. So
All
it
right,
might
William.
still be me.
Look, you might have to change your clothes just for like at least maybe an hour or so.
I don't have another set of clothes.
I have a set of clothes. Actually, no, they're too small for you.
They're
BL, do
pretty
you have
small
another
for
set of
you.
clothes?
He's
I have Hunter's. Actually, no, I don't.
you're probably wearing that.
I don't think you would
Ah.
want to be wearing
Hey.
winter's clothes.
We
Yeah.
do have Wither's clothing, but I don't think would that be suspicious.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, that'd be really weird if I just come up with like a gigantic like winter coat and be like, "Yo, what's
I'm
up?"
definitely
Okay,
not the
well-
same person. I'm just 3 times thicker.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You know, for the first time in a while, I think I'm going to go clothes shopping. William, you can come
I-
with if you want to select your
I
clothes.
probably need to. Yeah, I'll probably go with you. Are you guys coming with? We should go to a mall, whatever a mall is in this kind of era.
I mean, there's not really a mall. There
It's a
is the
shopping
trading
center.
square, pretty much.
It's a mall.
So are you guys just going clothing shopping?
We should.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
I need to pull up Port de Bali.
This is pretty an average day.
Still, like, no matter what, I'll still have my glowing arm, so I don't think I should even be going still.
Well, we can cover that up.
How?
There's
Paint.
makeup.
Clothes.
Paint and makeup. Yes, exactly.
Paint will hide away my electric arm.
Yeah, we could just cut it off.
No,
That's
that
true.
would kill
Yeah, you
me.
want to do that?
No. No, that's my main source of living.
Listen, William.
I'm good.
Listen, William. I've had a rough few weeks. Okay, look, I'm willing to cut your arm off. Okay, like look at this. I draw out my short sword.
I summon my sword. I will cover you in ash.
Skin just puts his sword back, just laughing
Okay.
slightly as he just like as he goes to the nearest clothing store.
You find your way down to the beaded streets. You've been here once before, and remember and recall all the different colors leading to different points in the city. You walk by Michael's Magics, where you first met Michael the Mage. You see the shop open, people bussing in and out, busily. You find your way to, not too far away, where a simple clothing vendor is nearby. He, as you walk up to his stall, as it isn't actually a shop, it's just a stall on the side of the road, he is selling all kinds of cloaks, shirts, some finer outfits. He's also at the currently offering a service where he's fitting someone. He's actively trying to find their measurements right now in the middle of the street. So you guys can do whatever you would like with him, as he is busily working and assistants are running around in the background.
Okay, William. Pick whatever you want, buddy.
So can I see all the clothes, or is he like?
Yeah,
Are they not?
it's a stall where instead of fruit baskets in front, there's different kinds of outfits, like shirts and pants. And it's a solid 10 foot, 15 foot long stall, so it has a lot of options.
Is there a long sleeved red shirt?
Sure enough, you find a shirt
Okay.
that has long enough sleeves.
Is there dark blue overalls with golden buttons?
You can find dark blue overalls, and in a shop stall nearby, you could find golden
Overall?
buttons.
Oh, okay. Is there brown boots anywhere?
Yeah, everywhere has brown boots. Pick up
Is
some
there
boots.
a red
Wait
cap?
a minute.
Is there a red cap anywhere?
Yeah, sure. There's a red hat. Regular
Is
red
there
hat.
is there white gloves anywhere?
Are
That's
you
a
dressing
fine
like
item.
Caillou?
But yeah, you can find some. You can find some. You can find some gloves.
In the middle of the red cap, by the way, is there a little white circle?
You can have someone sew that on for you if you'd like.
Okay. With the little M in the middle.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I want.
Wait. What do you? I
He's
just really
Mario.
make it look at Mario. Do the Mario doing.
So all in all, if
Side
you
this
search
side.
for those items and aren't getting them specifically tailored, you're just getting a bunch of items around. That will cost you, I would say, about a gold piece for all the
That's
little
good.
pieces.
a singular gold piece for all these items.
It ain't expensive.
Man,
I mean,
it's
that's a
not
lot
like
of
I have.
money.
Exactly. So like I have
Okay,
thousands
let
of
me
dollars.
just write Mario outfit in my inventory.
Yeah.
You know,
What
Damien,
the
I was expecting you to make your Red Dead Online character when you said
Oh
overalls
my
and red
god,
shirt.
that's so much more funny, bro.
No, you picked Mario. You picked
No,
Mario.
no,
You stuck
It's
with it forever.
me, Mario.
He should have got a ghillie suit and became Captain Price.
Oi, I need a sprinkle from Zia.
My Red Dead character been really funny.
I want that to be a magic item as a ghillie suit.
I think that is. I think actually that's what I have technically. I have I have a
Cloak of
ghillie
Time.
suit technically. Yes.
Pretty much
Yes.
acts as a
Tech-
ghillie suit.
Yeah,
It pretty much is. Alright. So you buy the Mario outfit.
And more and yeah. What about the
You know,
mustache? Ah. Oh, we'll just
we
cover it up
can
with the. We'll just
just
paint and
we
stuff.
can
Yeah,
make
yeah.
one.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
make
But
one.
anyway,
Start trimming fur off my ears to make a mustache with.
Why don't we just shave my beard off and leave the mustache? Because I haven't shaved
okay.
in a
First,
year in this game.
wait, William.
Hmm?
Why don't you dress normally for once? Because
This looks
I'm
normal.
pretty sure Charm knows your fashion sense.
Yeah, it's a purple suit that has my name on it.
I guess that's true.
That's my
Oh
fashion
well.
sense. I'm wearing a different letter
I
than
mean,
my name.
we're just trying to get Zeal to meet us privately. That's all we're trying to do. So let's go do that. Let's go. And then Skins is gonna like start walking towards a nearby alleyway.
You
I
guys
guess
find
I'll.
your way into
Yeah.
one of the many plentiful shady alleyways. I'm assuming you're
Alright,
using this
so
time to try and disguise William.
yes. So what does this disguise kit use?
First off, are you proficient in disguise kit?
I am a assassin rogue now, so yes.
Then it is your dexterity plus proficiency mod.
Okay.
Pretty good for you. That's a better one than mine. Jesus.
So dexterity plus proficiency.
Can I give?
I think.
Can I not give him advantage because I can help him?
Yeah, okay, you give him advantage, giving pointers.
Yeah, being like, no, or up here. Yeah,
Plus 8. That's not bad. I like that.
You got advantage with it, bud.
Yep. It's pretty decent, but I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical about my luck today. $21. Will you do something for me?
For me.
Okay, 22, not bad, but I have advantage.
22.
22.
Okay. With the 22, you have fairly well disguised William in a similar way that you have disguised Nim, and almost at a similar skill level, surprisingly enough. It would, unless someone is like intensely looking over William or Nim, you guys are both well enough hidden.
Okay.
Side note, something just popped up on my Xbox that said Side Peen invited you to a live party.
Don't know who that
Side
is.
peen, let's go.
So okay, my arms is my arm. So my arms is all like, my arm's kind of covered with the electricity, right? It's not like
It's also painted.
Yeah, what you do to cover up the constant electricity is you get sleeves that are actually way too big for yourself. That way,
Okay.
it looks almost like you have a cast on because of how big this arm is, but it gives room for your lightning to go underneath the outfit without revealing it's there.
Okay. That works.
Alright. Trent, what's a tavern nearby?
You head to one of the many taverns. There's the Wild Boar's Brew, which you stayed at before. The Wild
What are you
Boar's
thinking
Brew
of doing?
is... Do what?
So Sean, what are you thinking of doing, Brad?
Well, we need a meeting point. We can't just say, "Oh, hey, Zeal, meet us in this shady alleyway."
No, I should probably do it.
I mean...
No.
But
Okay.
you head to Wild Boar's Brew and see the familiar shopkeep standing there, still mindlessly cleaning things as they're bound to do. The human young man with his red hair, familiar face, surprisingly young, though a little older since you haven't been here in a while. He is, at the moment, just cooking and cleaning, as any shopkeep would. Bartenders especially.
All right, William. First of all, we might need to change your name up a bit. Okay, so
Mario.
Why Mario?
Well, it's the first word I can think of with the M, so.
I guess. I mean, it's a
Mario.
very. You look someone who to be an exotic character, so yeah, sure, why not? Mario, I guess, works. I don't think I've ever heard anyone named Mario before. So yeah, sure, go ahead.
I've never heard anyone named Skins before, so.
Hey, that's a goblin thing, okay? Don't make fun of that.
Hey, Mario's a human
Hey, if
thing.
there
He
was
looks like a
4
human.
skins, then
Bill, shut up!
sorry, I'm out of line. And he just starts giggling. He just starts giggling his hand 4 skins.
Okay.
He starts
Alright.
getting giggly.
Have Zeal meet us here if you can. I guess we'll try to make ourselves comfortable.
Okay, well,
So,
I have an idea. You have to cast mirror image so there's 4 of you, and I can make that joke.
I don't have that, buddy. Maybe Nim does, but I think that's a spell spell.
No.
No,
You
that's
better
wizard. Mirror
have a
image is wizard.
multi-class. You have to multi-class
No,
into something that can get
don't
it.
clerics
or
also get that?
trickery domain. That's it.
That's what I'm thinking of because
Yeah, Jester uses it.
Jester.
yeah,
Jester has
exactly.
it.
That's what's going on. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back since I need to see if food's done. So you guys
So
continue.
am I going to I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go talk to Zeal then?
I mean, you're disguised, and as far as I know, that's all you need to be. And you're the one setting the destination, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm the one disguised. What's this tavern called again?
Wild Boar's
what's-
Brew.
Wild Boar's Brew.
And you
I'm
guys
gonna write
see
that down.
the heavy-set barkeep just staring at you, confused as to why you're all just like milling around the entranceway.
Wild what?
Wild Boar's Brew.
Wild Boar's Brew. Okay.
Are you like writing this down?
Yeah.
Okay. But you, I guess, leave the tavern, separating from your
I'm
friends.
gonna give me a drink first.
Okay. Never mind. You step in and hail down the barkeep who walks over.
Hola.
So, what you
Oh.
getting? You're a strange-looking fellow, so I'm saying strange-looking drink, right? Marquette.
Yes.
Fair.
I want
Turns around,
good
just starts
drink.
pouring like a few drinks. Samplers, he says. Take a drink of each and see which one you like most.
Okay. I drink them all. Which one's the strongest?
It's hard to tell because they're all extremely sweet, but all have different like flavors. One, if you can imagine what a cactus feels like in your mouth, it is
Oh.
as close to that feeling as you can get
Ooh.
by just pangs of alcohol. Like, it's weird. It's like you don't feel any alcohol, and then like it burns significantly. It's a strange feeling. The other ones are simple fruit stuff. One of them you understand is from Comorta. The other, which is a city up in the Empire. The other is just a fine honey brew that he probably made himself. The strongest one you would have to guess would be the cactus weird tasting
I
one.
point at the cactus one and go, I like. Mario want this one.
Fair enough, Mario. That'll be for the bottle or for the cup?
Just a cup, but keep the bottle for me for later. I'm coming back.
Okay, for the cup, that will be... And he starts counting in his head. About 3 gold pieces per cup.
Ooh.
It's expensive. But it's
I
worth
can
it,
tell.
I assure you.
Mario knows. Now buy me a cup.
Okay. You buy a
Eyes-
cup and he hands you a to-go cup. Trying not to give out any of his valuable silverware.
Okay. And then you guys will see Mario drinking away while he leaves the tavern.
And jostling with pains of alcohol burning.
Oh yeah, he seemed like squints like every time he takes a sip, and he can't like drink it all at once. He's going.
And you find your way back to Marquise Alicia's house.
Alcoholics, man.
What are the
Mario's
rest
an
of you
alcoholic.
doing? Are you guys just sitting at a random table and waiting?
Just sitting, not really doing much, unless anyone else wants to do stuff.
I guess
Nimi
not.
BL? Well,
Like,
Do
what?
like some.
I can't. We
I
can't
think-
hear you. What?
I think she'd like to buy some.
Oh, you're gonna buy
think she
some
said that
alcohol as well?
Yeah. Okay.
Are you buying the same stuff, or are you just gonna buy one of the other 2 things that were offered as options?
I went the other two.
Okay. You can either buy the honey brew or the more Comorta make. The Comorta is obviously more expensive, but a finer wine than anything.
Honey brew.
Okay. You buy basically what is a concoction of mead. It is only about half a gold, 5 silver per cup.
Okay.
And you buy some of that, and I assume the other two, are just sitting around. Did you say anything?
BL.
That's about it.
Uh, as William here begins his way back to
Mario.
Mario here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Begins
Get
his
alright,
journey
buddy.
back to the Marquise's house. You see now that as you exit the tavern, there is a tail that's been following you. It was better or easier to disguise when there were more people around, like more guards around that would just be around. But now you notice that one of the gate guards has followed your troop all the way into the tavern, though it doesn't seem to be taking notice of you in particular, because you're just another face.
Oh, so they aren't going for me. They're going towards the tavern.
They're not going toward, they're just watching the tavern, and obviously has been following your friends.
Oh, they can deal with that.
Okay. You ignore it and continue walking as any normal citizen would.
Wait, is it only one guard?
Yeah, just one gate guard. The one you saw, or one of the two that you saw outside of Elixia's house.
He's just an average guard.
As far as you know.
Yeah, it's only one guard.
Do what?
Wait, can I make a perception check to see if there's any other guards or just any other thing that's also watching that I can't see?
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. That's my perception. +5. This would be funny if this is the boss fight and I'm leaving it. This one guard.
It's like Dark Souls music starts freaking playing.
Yeah, as Mario
You
just
hit-
runs
you-
away.
you hit this guard once, the health bar appears, Dark Souls music starts playing, and he turns into a fucking Goomba.
12. I guess I don't see a single other soul.
I mean, there's plenty of people bustling around the tavern. None that seem to be doing awkward circles to try and stare at you or anything. So, you're
this
good to
thing in
keep
a
walking
guard?
down the street.
Okay, so Mario needs to get this done fast.
Okay. You begin hustling your way. You see, after you reapproach the Marquis's house, that there is another gate guard that has taken place of the one that followed you. As well as you see a few more guards than you saw last time watching the courtyard and such. They seem to
They're
be
watching-
on somewhat higher alert now.
Oh no. They're looking for us. Okay. Shoot. Did I see Zio anywhere?
You still see Zeal and Hard Drive practicing with Coinlocker nearby. Hasn't been very long.
They're just by themselves. They're not like
They're
surrounded by
practicing.
guards.
Nope. They are strong enough that they don't need to be surrounded by guards.
Okay. I will set my drink aside and I will walk up.
Okay.
With Riz.
One of the gate guards look at you. The one who noticed you before and like pointed out who you were looks at you, seemingly with no recognition on his face, but just to see what you're doing, he steps a little bit forward.
Wait, who
What's
does?
your business?
Wait, who does this?
Just the guard that noticed who you were before. The first time you met Zeal, this is the guy who was there when that happened. So he recognized you originally and pointed you out to the other guard, and is now also stepping forward, but with no recognition on his face.
So I know this person. He doesn't know me.
Yeah, well, you know his face. You've never really spoken
Okay.
to the guy.
Okay. My business, sir. Just to talk to Zeal for a minute. I need, little bit of business. You know.
And who are you that I pass along your message of requesting a meeting?
My name is Mario. She probably does not know me.
Then why would she meet with you?
That's fair. It's because I have a good offer with her. I know some people that she don't like, and or maybe she does like. I don't know. I know she used to like them.
So you don't know anything about Zeal, her likes or dislikes. You don't know.
No,
Zeal
no.
doesn't know you, but you have an offer for her, and I'm supposed to tell her
Yes.
to come out and meet you.
Yes. And also, I do know her a little bit. She might not know me. My name's Mario.
You've already said
Full,
that, sir.
full name? No. I was finishing my name. Mario. My name.
Oh, okay, sir. I don't think, unless you have any actual business with Zeal, I will be passing along that message.
Please.
I'm sorry, sir. She is a busy woman. I cannot continuously busy her with random folk trying to speak.
The nameless ones. You know that group?
He looks at you.
Exactly.
Yes, I know the name. Not too long ago, a group
Exactly.
came in here and was told to leave by that same name.
Exactly.
So now, why would I tell Zeal they were told to leave?
I know the whereabouts of their location, and I need to talk to Zio about that.
If they are of no import, we do not fear them. If they are not here, there's no issues.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
On the part if they don't fear them and don't really care.
I mean, that was the entire sentence, so I would assume.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, they talk. Well, yeah, like inside the part, like, you know.
I incite
13.
the only part of this sentence that existed. 13.
13.
He doesn't seem to be giving away any particular vibes that he actually is afraid or anything. They don't seem to know who you are. Only people you have given that name to seem to know any name to it. And you were far weaker when you gave that name. So, he doesn't seem to care. He was just told
I
to
know
make
that. I know that she has. I'm a messenger of them. They had a little bit of unfinished business before. I don't know if it was in this town, but they had a little bit of a business together. And the nameless ones have told me to go talk to her and explain where they are so they can get that business finished.
So if I go to Zeal
If
and
if
I
she
tell
says
her that there's
there's no more
unfinished business
business,
and they want to talk to you at this location, whatever location it is,
Mhm.
is she going to say that, oh yeah, I would be happy to? Or is she going to
Well,
say, there was no unfinished business, these people were passing interest?
well, I would hope to say, so I didn't waste my entire time with this annoying group, that she said, yeah, there's some unfinished business or a little bit of just a meetup or something. I know the nameless said something about wanting to meet with her, about some kind of business or something. I don't actually know. I don't really like the group either. I got paid a lot of money, so I just came here to let her know.
I'll go talk to her.
Meetup slash business.
Where is this meetup that you ordered to go to?
Well, I can't lie. And Mario will screw up this mission if he tells either way the truth or a lie. uh, a tavern not so far from this location, the Wild Boar's Brew.
I'll go talk to her and see if she wants to meet with you. I'll inform you if she does, and you can be on your way. Give me one
Okay.
moment. He rubs his head and walks inside.
Remember, meetup slash business. I, again, don't really know for sure.
He walks inside and just walks across the courtyard and starts talking to Zeal. You notice, a confusion come across her face as this is such a convoluted story with very little information being spread.
Mm-hmm.
And so when it's finished, she walks back to the gate with the guy. uh, and like looks outside the gate as it's being opened and walks out. So, why? What? You don't make sense. What is this business with this group, the Nameless Ones? I have heard them in passing. I do not recall exactly if they're attributed to the group I believe that it's attributed to. What is this?
Well, again, I'm just a messenger, so the story's kind of weird. They told me to talk to you about a meetup or a business-like structure at the Wild Boys Brew. Um, their leader is a goblin.
So
But
it is
they said they
attributed to the
needed to
group.
talk with you.
Yes, I will go. I will go.
Okay.
It's the same group that. Yeah, it's those guys again. I know them though. I will talk to them. The guard just like shakes his head. I guess shuts the gate behind
And-
him and relocks it. Are you coming as well, whoever you are?
Yeah, I'm staying the night at the tavern, and I need to get paid a little
Fair enough.
for
Who
being a
knows about
messenger.
what danger's about? So stay near. And
I will.
she begins her journey toward Wild Boar's Brew with you beside her.
And I'll grab my cup and continue drinking as we keep going.
That was
So
the
waiting,
most.
Okay,
waiting for
literally
you,
all you
like, for
said,
you-
all you had to say was, "Hey, tell her Skins wants to talk to her. Hey, tell her William wants
No.
to talk to her."
No, because right now, William in his mindset. This is the reason why I kept making it so weird. Is William in his mindset right now is, crap. If I say a single name, that person probably will die because I don't know if she's under her control or not. So I was trying to make it a weird story, and it's messed up.
Okay.
If anyone's looking, you can see that like Mario's just sweating horribly.
I love the secrecy Damien was trying to do, but it was so much more complex than what you had to do.
You really could
I
just
had to
walk
do
up and
something.
say, "This
Convoluted.
guy wants to see you. Come on, please."
Zeal is a mercenary for hire. You could have just said, "Hey, I need to talk
No,
to you. Can
Zeal
I
isn't a
but
mercenary for
business?"
hire.
If I tell
Well,
a person that is
I'll
under a horrible
drive a
person's
second, but-
control, being like, "Hey, my entire group of friends want to talk with you, Zeal. You're really strong and you're under a powerful spell. Go talk with them." I had to make it weird.
I mean, it works technically, so I
It
mean,
worked.
it was so funny. All
I
right.
had to make it different than just being like, "Go talk with them."
The plan works.
You find
Listen,
your
I'm not
way
gonna
back to
question it.
Wild Boar's Brew.
William makes plans work in the wrong ways.
Yeah, I guess. As you enter the tavern, though, she puts her glaive away finally, which she had been carrying and using as a walking stick the entire time. And at this point, the rest of the party actually sees Zeal. This time is the first time they've really got a close-up look. You see a brightly colored red tiefling. She is probably the most vibrant red you've ever seen, wearing heavy, heavy plate armor, heavier than even Biel's armor. And it is also extremely red, and obviously magical, as it almost pulses red every once in a while. On her fingers, you see a assortment of rings, as well as a necklace that hangs over her armor, obviously magical yet again. You also notice that part of her head is a more pink than red, as a scar where one of her horns, and you know it was torn out because it is no longer there, was torn out of her skull at one point in time. She looks like a hardened battle warrior. She is obviously skilled in battle, or at least heavily equipped in battle. It has been in many a battle. There are scars all over what visible skin she does have, but the most vicious is that of the horn being torn out of her head. She approaches the table, just shaking her head. Skins, who is this man? Why is he so secretive?
Skins like looks
You
at
see me do
William.
the Giga Chad face towards him.
Oh my god! Okay, Skins is gonna look at Mario. Is like, oh my! What'd he tell you?
He told me literally nothing. He said, a group named the Nameless, and I'm like, oh, maybe the Nameless is attributed to them still. No idea. And then eventually he's like, oh, a goblin is like their leader. or whatever. I don't even know if y'all had leaders, but either way, it was really complicated. I literally just came to see if it was you. I had no confirmation until I got here. Also, I haven't met any of these people. Did your entire group die?
No, no. I'll tell you more about that right now, but right now I need to ask you something. Um, uh, first, I would like to know if everything's been okay around Port de Male. Have you fought any more of the Iron Shepherds recently?
They seemed thoroughly scared off after the first bunch. I haven't heard about them. I do not have the resources myself to personally go on a vendetta mission, but they haven't gotten big enough of a presence to pique any of my guards' interest, at least.
Okay. I have a few questions actually, actually about the Marquess. Has she been acting weird recently?
Not really. Other than a marriage, which she was, as far as I know, thoroughly against until the last 2 years or so.
About the marriage, the person she was with, how did you feel about him or
Ah,
her? I don't know her alignment.
well, they are an interesting figure, of course. They have all sorts of different outfits, and on different days they act as if entirely different people. A strange person, but other than that, they're just a regular man or woman or whatever they're going to be that day.
All right. Just one. Okay, it's been a bit. What does your rings all do again? Because if I remember correctly, there was one that could stop spells.
Let me see. I have to look at her
Let
stat
me look at my
block.
own rings for a minute.
I have to look at her stat block. I forget. Uh, one of her rings make her immune to being charmed. One of her rings is an anti-magic, and she has a gauntlet, which also is haste.
Mm.
So she has on one of her hands, it's like a half gauntlet though. It like covers like most of her finger, but allows for enough movement for fine motor control still. That she uses for haste. One of her rings is to spin for anti-magic, and the other one is a condition to immunity to charm.
Wait, doesn't that just get rid of the fact that? So even if she
Yep.
wanted to be dominated, she really can't.
If she
Okay.
has that ring on, she can't be dominated.
Good to know.
Okay.
Yes, I am formidable to magic.
That's good. Okay, that's some relief. Okay, so I trust you, Zeal, but I want to talk about the Marques's new partner.
What about them? Do you not
That,
approve?
that, no, I. First of all, I don't know the Marquess too well, and the Tiefling, me and him don't really work well together.
So you know this person.
I do. He was with us for the first times. You missed out on seeing him after the giant fight because he decided to stay at the village.
Am I
But
echoing?
basically, a little bit, but not bad. But basically, the issue is that I'm assuming a few months back you heard of the Barbarian King standing down, or the Barbarian standing down.
Yes, I believe that was the mission you were off to after you were done with the giants. You walked to the mountains, dealt with the king, and then headed down all the way to Nicodranus. Told me about a strange crystal and an issue with a person that I'd never met, apparently. Other than that,
Yeah,
I
and
don't really know much about anything that transpired. I was down in
well,
Nicodranus.
either way. So after the fight with the barbarian king, who was under the control of a crystal that we were telling you about, Charm, who's the guy's name, which you probably have been introduced already, maybe. Uh,
Yes, yeah, that is a person I recall. That is or the partner of the Marquise. Yes.
yes. Charm ran away with the crystal. Uh, and when we went to go chase him, he basically had an entire army with him. Uh, there was some giants, goblins when we first checked, and I had just recently got news that there was even a green dragon among.
So you're saying the Marquise's partner in marriage fields a army of monsters?
Well, I don't know about the army anymore, but all I'm saying is that Charm has a crystal that is mind controlling them, and could possibly be mind controlling the Marquess. I mean, think about it. You said yourself that she was against the marriage, and now she's just willingly wanting to.
Well, she was against the marriage, but she's up in her middle ages now and wanted to start a family before it was too late. So I don't necessarily believe that that would be part of the crystal's doing either way. But so this was the person that you came down there and told me to not help you because of my heritage. Why are you asking me to help
Yes.
you now? I'm still
I'm
the
not
same
asking.
heritage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just asking you to help to allow us to get in there to search around for this crystal, because this crystal can be dangerous, and assumingly Charm probably still has it somewhere. Because if I remember correctly, it had a hold on him, and I think I heard somewhere goblins, weak-minded goblins at least, were heading towards it, hensing the army. And I'm surprised that I didn't get affected, but I don't want to touch the thing. But I have, you know what, I trust you enough. So that Mario character, that's actually William, the guy who caused a lot of trouble.
She looks over at the man she now knows to be William dressed as Mario and just shakes her head.
I tap my hat towards her, and I now walk over to now talk with him.
Obviously,
Listening, I guess.
that in hindsight was obviously whatever. So what is our plan? You want me to let you in to steal a crystal?
I just want to properly search through the house. Perhaps maybe the bedroom, possibly on Charm, which I doubt that's going to be available. But I just want to have Charm to be safe. Like, if the Marquess really likes the dude, I don't mind. But I'd really like to have that crystal and get disposed of it before anyone else can get their hands on it, so another army can show up out of nowhere.
Well, best I could do is pull my Zalezo out of the area. It's entirely important. I can pull the Zalezo out. That would only leave the gold chain there, but they're formidable more than my Zalezo, even.
Well,
If you talk to Hard Drive, I could maybe convince him to pull his gold chain out, but that would be a difficult task.
I'm not familiar with this Hearts person.
Hard Drive, the machine I was battling and training.
Oh, hard drive. I heard something else. That's my fault. Yeah, hard drive. Yeah, haven't really talked to that guy. But I've technically talked with another one of his kind before, but I don't think they share the same conscience. But either way, I mean, how many gold chain do you think would be in there, guarding the place?
I think on the inside, as I don't have Zalezo actually in the house. They don't allow it for some reason. Uh, there is, as far as I recall, about 6 on the second story, which is where Charm and Alicia stay for most of the day, unless they're leaving the house. The bottom floor is mostly for servants and cooks and such. The kitchen is downstairs. All the food is delivered upstairs to where Alicia and Charm do their business, which is whatever work they have, paperwork for the day.
Okay, so 6 guards on top, a bunch of servants on bottom.
There's also one thing I should warn you about. I don't know if it's important or not. There is a door that remains locked. No one's allowed in or out of it. They every once in a while send a servant in, but the servant is mute, and they also don't have half of their fingers. Not because we cut them off, but that's just how they came to us. They seem shaken every time they enter. We're not sure why. I'm not sure why.
Okay, where specifically is this door at?
On the second story, rest other
Second
places.
story.
All of the
Okay.
guest bedrooms, as well as the master bedroom, are on the left side of the hall, or the first hall at least. You look to the left, as soon as you walk up the staircase, you'll see all the guest bedrooms basically in a row. Other than that, there's the dining room, obviously. 2 offices, a weapon storage, and the locked room. I'm just giving you the basic layout for anything that would help you with. If you go to the offices or the bedroom, then you'll likely run into Alicia or Charm.
If I and then I start being like starting to whisper. I don't know if it really matters, but there are a lot of guards out on watch now, and one's literally staring into the tavern towards us. Don't know.
That should
Don't
be.
know
That's
if
a
that.
Zalezo. I can send the Zalezo
Okay.
away.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
just
thank you.
wanted to be known.
The
The gold
chain guard
chains
the
is what I'm
inside,
worried
the
about.
Zalezo on the outside.
Okay, so just
Well, we
6
know how
total
to be
guards,
invisible.
correct?
Do what?
Who's that for?
You. And then I'll go back
Oh.
to Damon.
Okay, so 6 total guards, correct?
On the inside, yeah. What, Damon?
I said, well, we do know how to. We can be invisible, but we still have to get by them.
There are magical defenses.
Oh.
Not harsh ones, but if you go through a window, I don't recommend doing it without saying whatever the password is for the day. I'm not privy to that information.
So we gotta get a password before we go through.
Well, no, for
Well,
windows.
Or,
For windows.
Yeah, the doorways are
Okay.
free.
is there anything that would stop us from casting, for example, a spell called Pass Without Trace and Invisibility?
There is a simple anti-magic field in the master bedroom.
Master bedroom. Well, with the information you got, I doubt we'll probably go somewhere else.
Well,
Is there okay? First of all, is there a specific key for this door? Is it like magically locked or anything?
That
know?
door, I don't know. I haven't been allowed in it. I have always, every time I've asked, they've just said, don't worry about it. I have no clue.
Okay, and this servant that you said, do they go outside at all? Any?
They stay in the first floor, along with the other servants and cleaners of the place.
Do they-
If you go through the bottom and don't go through one of the windows, you have to sneak by probably close to a dozen or more servants constantly moving about.
Well, I could probably disguise myself as a halfling, but I don't really know halfling.
You cannot easily get away with that. If the servants don't recognize you, they will set off an alarm.
That's true
They
too.
all have been there for years, and they never change without someone else being alerted.
That's an issue. Well, we need to find the
So if-
password. Do you know who would have this password?
Only maybe hard drive. maybe not even hard drive. Maybe only Alicia. It would be. It might not kill you. The window might not kill you, but it will definitely tell
But it,
people you're in the building.
yeah, it would set an
Oh, so
alarm,
it's
which
like
is
an
something
alarm.
we don't want.
That's what Charm always used to do in taverns.
So you two are like planning the assault. Are these other two your muscle? Once again, I haven't met them.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. If you guys
yeah,
want
this
to
is.
introduce yourself to Zeal, go right ahead. We won't stop you.
She does a small bow before sitting, pulling another chair over. I'm Zeal Brimstone. I am.
So, Bill is a guard up, heavily armored female tiefling,
Yeah,
right?
she's also pretty tall. She almost rivals you in height.
Bruh, this is Bill's top.
It was Skins type. I'm not gonna lie. It
Hey,
was
no,
Skins type for a minute.
Skins was on you guys.
Skins had a
Skin
thing
just goes,
for.
tall mommy? Tall mommy?
Yeah, Skins had a thing for Zeal. It was like a mommy kink sort of
That was
situation.
not what that was. You're just putting
Yeah, it
words
was,
in
buddy.
Skins' mouth.
Yeah,
No, you
it
weren't.
was. It was.
It's funny.
Bill just gonna look at her and be like, Bill. And so, Bill Darwin, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Biel. And
Nervously, shakes her hand.
she looks curiously over Nim for a moment. I think your disguise is a little off. Most people won't recognize. I have a keen eye. But
Hey, that's
either
one of
way,
my best works.
it may be. I'm sorry to say, I couldn't see through your disguise, just barely. A little bit easier on this one. And she puts her hand out to shake Nim's. What's your name? And why have you felt the need to disguise yourself in this place?
It's Nimi and the scars.
She said just cuz.
Oh, I thought she just said disguise. I'm like,
No,
what?
she said Nimi and just because.
I was about to say, I'm like, that don't make sense. But she just grasps her hand, shakes it slightly. Fair enough, I guess. Some people don't like to be seen. That's fine. Are you the muscle of this group? Are you both skilled fighters? If one of you are a magic user, you can likely... I don't even know, maybe you can, looking over at William, dispel the windows or the alarm once it goes off.
Good. I did.
Good.
I did swap a spell for that.
And I'm guessing you can't go anywhere inside the building, let alone on at the top of the stairs, correct?
I could enter the building. And I could be there, but I am not going to go against Alicia. I'm not going to openly challenge her to combat or anything.
Obviously, no. What I'm saying is, with that ring of yours, you could maybe open a window for us.
Yes, I could do that. But also, if a window doesn't go off and I'm in the building, and someone comes through the window, the only person in the building that could have done that would be me. Openly implicating myself.
That's true. You would be a high suspect in that.
And why would I have the ring? I would have to know as well, because no one activates the magic ring that can only be activated a few times a day, randomly.
It only activates randomly?
No, why would I have it activated randomly?
That's true too.
So it makes it even more
And-
suspicious. I had to have known someone was coming.
And I don't suppose you're willing to let me borrow it for a night.
Last time I had anyone borrowing anything was when I was captured by Rias, and you guys had taken my equipment off of a tiefling. I usually don't give things away.
That's fair.
Either way, you are heavily equipped. You have a new bow. New cloaks. I'm assuming those are far better than when I last saw them. You could
I have a
probably
new
get in and
sword.
out
I have a new
Yeah.
sword.
that as well.
Yeah, we
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yep.
What would I have to roll to seduce this woman?
I'm not gonna let you do a single check seduction. You're gonna actively have to talk to a
You're gonna
person
have to-
several times
yeah.
and actually portray interest several times to have any sort of relation for him, because there's not gonna be just unless they're like a bar whore and that's like their job, their profession. You're probably not gonna
Well, no, because if it was a bar whore, I would just need like 10 gold.
exactly.
you could have just said winch, guys. You say that, alright?
I mean I don't have the right word. I just said the first word that came to mind. They both had a W, so.
Alright, so does Bill want to
Bar
continue
whore.
to talk?
Dude,
Chicken winch.
it's like equal to halt. What?
Okay, Bill just comes out of nowhere and he's just like, and he goes to say something, and then he just like completely blanks out and he like turns away and just walks off.
I nudge scans for a minute. And be like, seems like you have competition, bud.
The fuck are... We're currently... William, shut up. Okay,
I
anyway.
leave him before he can say that. I leave and go get the rest of the drink from the tavern keep.
As you can see, not much has changed.
None at all, as far as I can remember.
But in any case, I can probably try and get something like this. I don't think my Magic Mike is around here. 'Cause we did see him, I think, somewhere.
Not Magic Mike. No, no, no.
He still runs his shop here every day. He hasn't
What
left as
did
far
you
as
call
I know.
magic?
Wait, what do you mean he hasn't? Well, you probably don't look at everyone in the town.
No,
last time
I
we saw him,
don't
he
keep
was in.
tabs, but he's still here.
I was sure we saw him somewhere in the Dwindalian Inn.
We did.
I mean, I saw him earlier today, or at least I saw his shop running, and he doesn't let other people run his shop for the most part.
Well, then again, he's a wizard. He probably could
Teleporting.
teleport, which is
I don't think he's strong enough to teleport. But
Dimension
that's
door?
suspicious.
I honestly
dimension
don't know.
door?
He may not be here. It's up to I don't think it matters.
I'll just go over. Yeah, I'll just go over to his shop and see if he's willing to sell anything to maybe help us get there.
Sure, how much
But
is
thank
it
you-
for the sorry.
Don't.
Sorry, go on. I thought he was done.
No.
Never
Okay. So thank you, Zeal, for the information. You've been helpful once again. And a little tidbit of information before you go. After this, we're planning to finally get rid of that stupid wizard.
Her face immediately grows slightly harder and darker from her original jolly atmosphere, but not too much so. And she like looks down slightly and just goes, "Well, if he was still here and not in the Empire, and I was allowed to cross the border so easily, I would help you. If you have someone who
I
can
know.
teleport me there, I'm still down."
Well, we could, but I don't want another repeat of what happened last time.
I assure you. And then she lifts up a few vials. That poison won't get me down again.
Well, I know a wizard in Nicodranus, I think. Maybe he could help us out. Then again, we kind of owe him a lot for now. But
Maybe you
I'll
pay back
see
debts
if
before hunting down Rias. That way you can get more allies.
I was planning on doing that. Yeah, I know. Especially that tiefling fellow. He was annoying, but actually, no, he really wasn't annoying. It was more assassin.
No,
but
we
they killed
destroyed
them.
them. We destroyed that
But
guy.
anyway, further anyway, I just wanted to tell you that, and I do not plan to give mercy.
Understandable.
I'll bring you his head if you like.
I really wouldn't. No.
All right.
Do
Alright.
do we know? Like, do any of you know why she's missing a horn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know
Our
why.
Yeah, we
fault.
definitely know. Yeah, we
Oh
definitely
yeah,
know why.
no,
Yeah.
it was us that made that happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you take a horn?
No.
No,
No, Rias did.
Yeah, they were fighting
the
Rias.
Rizard took it.
They were fighting
Wait a
Rias. She
second.
gets captured by Rias because of some stupidity that happened on Damien's part. They then, when they came back to save her, they did save her and found her without a horn, as he had tortured her when they left.
Yeah, that's it. That's what BL's
And-
gonna. That's what BL's gonna do. Is he's gonna go find that horn somehow, and that's what he's gonna give back to her. Like instead of like slapping something, he's like, "I
You're not
found
gonna
your horn."
You're not gonna be able to find the specific one. I'm pretty sure it's already used by a spell or something, or sold to some
It's
shady
probably
merchant.
I find an
Yeah,
artificer. I make the metal one so she can like gorge people.
Biel already had reason to betray Rias in the first place. Now he just has even more reason.
Yeah.
All right.
What
Biel
is
just
assault
kinda-
happening?
BL sits back down at the table, and he just puts a drink out. He puts a bottle out. Fuck. Brain's not working. He has the bottle that was in his inventory that usually takes to chug stuff, so he doesn't like turn to wolf. He puts it on the table. He has some glasses. He puts them down. He pours everyone a little bit in each glass, and he kind of tips it up. He drinks his.
Okay. When is your assault happening? She grabs her cup and starts drinking some as well.
Skins kind of like pushes it aside as he only drunk once. Again. He thinks for a second. Maybe 2 days from now, if you're still here. If we can't, we'll do a day from now, because we need to prepare. Maybe try and learn some more information. The best bet is probably using a dispel scroll. Which can any of you actually cast that?
Me, I got
Like-
spell magic.
Well, then I guess that's our thing. We could
I had
do
to
that,
take
and
away
then-
another spell to get that though. Whenever. Last
Okay,
night,
well, if you can cast it, then I guess we don't have to go to Eminem's shop.
magic mark. Magic mark.
But maybe we'll go over there and see what else he might have that could be for us. But we'll say tomorrow is the assault.
So I would say tomorrow, when it starts. to get
Tomorrow
dark-
midnight.
Yeah, tomorrow midnight.
Yeah.
I will send my Zlezo away on a urgent business. Whatever that may be, I will come up with one. I will maybe stage a little fight that happens and cause Zlezo nearby to aid.
Okay. That'll work. Thank you again, Zeal. I really appreciate you helping us once again.
She finishes her drink in like a few gulps, tosses a gold coin on the table. That should cover it. I must leave now. It'll be more suspicious if I stay here for so long. And then begins. to
Skins just
exit.
nods. Skins nods and then looks at everyone else. All right. So we got the game plan. Though I think we should work on it a little bit more, as I'm pretty much a really good stealth person. But
Before that one chick leaves, BL says in her head, like telepathically, just goes, "Your armor, it is exquisite," because of how like big and bulky it is.
She immediately like stops and starts looking around suspiciously.
Just I say in her head again, "I'm the tall one."
Turns back around and looks at you.
I
Like
wink
shakes her
and
head
then
slightly,
start-
just goes, "Why, thank you. You could have just said that without whatever that magic is."
I just say it's more fun that way. I wink and I start battle planning with the boys. Yeah, let's go.
Chase literally said with Riz.
Okay, wait. Okay, I wink at her with Riz. With Riz. Can I make a Riz check?
No.
Affirmative.
And she begins to leave after saying you could have just said that and exits
Can I
the
make a
building.
Riz check?
Apparently
God.
she's scared about your ultra riz.
Trent, how much would be for the rest of that cactus bottle?
You
So,
walk back
she
over to
could-
the
she couldn't
barkeep.
handle
The
the rest
stout
of the
man
riz.
turns around with the bottle, immediately knowing what you're going for. For the bottle, for a bottle, it'd be about 25 gold pieces.
How many servings does this have?
It's 3 gold a cup, and 25. So what are 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 9 servings.
9, 7. Yeah, I put the 25 gold down. I take that.
Okay. Good deal. So Mario. He
What's your
turns
name?
back around. My name's Yorm.
I like it, Yorn. Mario will return.
Why do you ask every NPC their name?
Because I want to see what you come up with.
Okay, well, to be fair, this is a bartender. We have to ask their name. This one makes sense.
But Trent, I do it because I want to see what names you make up on the spot.
Sure.
David.
Johnny Johns.
Magic Mike.
No, that guy I actually planned.
Eminem.
Mhm.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so obviously William is the guy who's going to be dispelling. I think we're probably going to maybe use dispel magic on the locked door because its knowing charm is probably magically locked.
Okay, if I'm casting invisibility and dispel magic, I won't be able to cast any more spells afterwards. Just to let you know.
It's true.
Why do you want in
I
that
will-
locked room?
Because
What?
it's very suspicious.
Okay.
Sure, if you make it a secret room that makes a person really scared, and it's against a guy that can control a entire place,
That's
we're gonna go inside of it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was just like, why do you
So-
want in that room? I didn't even tell
Why do
you
I want to go into
anything.
that definitely
Trent-
noticeable
Trent,
that we're
if
gonna
you're
go
if you,
into?
if you're literally like be a red herring, I hate you. Because this is obviously made out to be the super and secret important room.
I don't know.
It's probably the room full of monsters if you think about it.
No, Trent's probably gonna make us feel stupid and say,
Why
no, it
do
was
you
actually
think, why do you
nice
think
and
the
better the
character's
entire time.
terrified? Why do you think that one servant's terrified if they go inside of there? It's definitely
Anyway,
full
let's
of
just-
monsters.
Oh.
Let's just get back to it. Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Maybe.
Okay,
Sure,
so
after that, I'm down for it afterwards. Like after that, I'm just. That's
that's
it.
true. Okay, so what we'll
You
do,
know.
we need to have backups because we only have what, like an hour, not invisible anymore.
Mhm.
Okay.
And only 3 of us can go in if I cast that. That will be invisible. Just to let you know. But you have to. One of them has to be me if I'm casting it.
Yeah, and I know.
So one of us has to stay out here on lookout. So.
Nimi seems to be good at investigating stuff compared to the most of us, so maybe bring her along. Biel, I'm not sure what you could probably do.
Biel could stay outside to make sure no one comes in or out.
Well, I don't think anyone would come in, but we need Biel to be close.
Yeah, he can be around
need-
it, looking around.
I'm back.
If there was a way we could have Biel go inside and become a distraction in some sort of case, we probably could do that. So the guards would probably be focused on more so Biel.
Well, this is up to Biel if he only wants to do this. Biel, would you? What do you think you could do as we go invisible?
I think.
Okay,
Oh, be
I
back.
think
he was mean.
BL is like, he's like, okay, this armor's not gonna help, and I have no other armor on me. So what should? And then he's like, well, I could always kind of like werebear out, hit the door, like drag a guard with me. They'll chase after me in the guard, not actually kill anyone, but just hurt them and distract them enough to where you guys can sneak in, and all of the guards are outside instead of inside.
I think the servants inside would probably answer the door first. We need to
So if he
probably
rampages in, the soldiers will probably hear a raging bear trash a house.
yeah,
So
but
they
these
might
guys
they-
might have magical weapons, and I'm worried about that. We don't want to kill anyone. And plus, if Charm hears us, that's the big issue.
Well, for one, Charm doesn't know who I am. I'm just another werebear that's going nuts.
No, I'm just
He
saying.
might try to
Charm-
control him if he has the gem on him.
Exactly, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want Charm hearing us, thinking it's a big whole-eyed thing. I do like the idea, though, but I don't think it'd work because I feel like Charm would probably affect you some way, and I don't want that because if you go down, we'd have to worry about you and then Charm. And also
Well,
the 6 guards.
Well, all I have to do is just still take the gem. So.
He can't mess with my mind, remember?
Why?
That's my boon.
Wait, you
Wait.
can't be charmed?
You have to use an
I
action
can't
to
be
get rid of
charmed.
it.
Oh,
I mean, I can, but it takes an action to get rid of it.
He'll immediately lose it.
So, essentially what it would be is, oh, you're charmed. No, I'm not. Not anymore, at
okay.
least.
Okay, then, yeah, that could probably work, but you'd probably have to get the attention of the guards first instead of the servants.
That would be extremely easy. I'm a
That is very easy.
yes werebear.
Yeah, a big werebear trashing a house full of servants, that's pretty easy distraction.
I guess that's
the
true, but
guards.
there's also the issue of what happens if they bring more guards. Because only Zeal's the only one who knows pretty much what we're planning on doing.
Yeah, but her set of guards would be gone. So
And Zeal
Always
also be
lose.
gone, and I don't think that anyone's going to trust a bunch of people who are just trying to sneak into a nobility's place because if I remember correctly, I think the laws here, if we affect nobility, we might get the death penalty.
I do remember that.
In an
know if
alternate
it was here, though.
timeline, that might have given you that information.
Uh-huh.
No, Skins is a traveler, nerd. He just doesn't care about the Dundalian Empire.
So is this what we're doing? Are we us three going in?
Okay, Trent, I
Then
have
we
a
do
question.
even-
How big is the courtyard?
From the actual metal gate walls to the doorway or to the wall, there's probably a 20-foot gap. But on the right side of the building, there is probably a 100-foot square garden area, which is where Zeal and Hard Drive was training. So from 3 sides, it's 20 foot away. From the other side, it's 120 foot away.
Okay, so the front entrance is only 20 foot away from the
The front
actual
and back
entrance.
are 20 foot away. The left side is 20 foot away. The right side is 120 foot away.
Okay. Alright, so if we were going to do this, Biel, you might want to, as soon as you go to the door, maybe rush outside and go to where the garden is, because if extra guards do come, they're most likely going to come from the gate.
Just me where I'm supposed to go, and I'll go.
All right. Just whenever you grab someone, dragging someone out, probably screaming, as long as it's not the mute one. If it's the fingerless mute one, do not grab them. Grab someone else. Otherwise, the plan won't work.
Dude.
All right.
Mimi, are you okay with going inside this place?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have our plan.
Alright.
Should we make a backup plan?
Backup plan, if we get caught,
Explode everything.
no.
Run.
Running is an option, but the issue is we'd have to deal with Charmed. I really want to deal with him. But he might be powerful considering he's a, he's controlled a bunch of stuff, and that crystal's probably made him a lot stronger.
Yeah, and if we do fight, half of my ability is useless. So
Alright. So probably just run away for now.
run and hopefully stealth away. Okay.
Would probably be outlaws for attacking a prominent mansion's house, though.
That is,
Mario
if you
will.
get known.
Yeah,
If you are
and-
seen.
That's true.
and that would be okay because only Mario would be.
Oh yeah, by the way, we probably should not go in such flashy attire.
I'm as Mario. Oh yeah, mine's bright.
Yeah, you're wearing a red plumber's outfit.
Uh huh. We can go get
Alright.
a suit of stuff. So and
If-
we can all disguise. So
Okay, if we all fail, if the plan fails and we have to run away, let's all meet up at not the Boar's Tavern because they probably would expect us there if they see us, and I don't want them to see us. So I say what we do is that we meet up somewhere outside Port Demoli, around maybe like the east side, maybe.
okay.
Okay, so for now, let's see if Magic Mike has anything, because I'm thinking about maybe getting a scroll of Dispel Magic, and so you don't have to waste any more spells.
To be fair, I would have one extra to cast just in case in a fight.
Yep. So I think for now, since it's only I'm assuming it's like around like maybe like 2 right now. Since it was,
Yeah. After like running back and forth, disguising and shopping, it's probably about 2:30, close to 3.
I would say 3. Yeah.
All right, that's our plan. Everyone remember it. I'll disguise us as best we can. Or William can also help with that if he wants to.
I would hope because I'm.
be-
I'm not teased.
I'll be going to Magic Mike's shop now.
So
I'll come back soon.
Oh, you're heading to
And then I'll
Magic
leave.
Mike's then?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to buy something from there too.
So you're also heading to Magic Mike's?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's.
Are you heading there separately or together? Because I don't know what y'all doing.
I'm going with them.
Okay.
Just
You
with them.
you all are not all, but you two at least, maybe the other ones, make their way to Magic Mike's shop.
What are you two doing?
Actual sign reads Michael's Magics. Not Magic Mike's, but Michael's Magics. You enter and see it fully stocked as it was before. All of the stock has changed and rotated in the past months, though, as things constantly come in and out. You see Michael the Mage still standing behind his counter, serving, casting, enchanting, and just cleaning things with different spells and magic, mostly presentation, you know, as the place continuously gets dirty with all the roaming adventurers that wander in and out of here looking for magic. He looks up with his entirely white silvered hair, dark skinned, and looks at you guys, looking you over.
Hello, Michael.
Hello.
I'm here to ask if you have any scrolls of Dispel Magic here.
I'm almost certain I do, yes. Turns around and starts looking at what looks to be a notebook on the wall. Yes. Should be right over there. Points at a random aisle. And it's a bunch of scrolls laid out. Should be somewhere within the second and third sets.
Alright, I'll go look for them, and then Skins will go over to the aisles and Dispel Magic, and...
Quickly find one
Other
labeled Dispel
spells.
Magic.
Okay. Give me a second, Damien. You can do whatever you want to do right now.
So is there like just items around that I
Yep.
could look at?
There's plenty of different items. You're going to have to tell
Bag
me
of
what you're
holding?
looking for, because I'm not going to list hundreds of items.
Bag of holding.
Uh, I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool.
What?
Damien. I'm not
What?
retarded. Do you think I'm brain dead?
Can I get a bag of holding?
Sorry, there is no bags of holding here.
What kind of magic shop is this that doesn't have a bag of holding? Most
One that
common thing
doesn't
ever.
let the party break reality. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Listen. Okay, fine.
I'm not doing
my
that.
entire
That isn't common.
It's uncommon. It's one of the most.
Yeah, uncommon. Not on this shop. Sorry.
Okay.
Anything else you're looking for? Or you just trying to bend reality to your will?
I wanted to bend reality to my will, but I guess not.
Okay.
Okay.
You find your dispel magic scroll.
Is there also a Zephyr Strike spell scroll?
You look up and down the rows. Doesn't seem to be, because Michael's the only one that enchants the items. All of these seem to have some level of wizardly power behind them. There may be some that are cleric and other things, but not a lot of rangers craft scrolls, and even if they do, they're not likely to sell them to a magic shop.
Damn it. Okay. All right.
Okay, maybe we just.
Question.
Yep.
What does scrolls do?
Free spell slot, basically. You expend it instead of a spell slot.
Wait, so if you have, so you don't have to spend a spell slot. You spend a spell slot.
One time. You, instead of casting the spell and expending a spell slot, say, I'm a wizard, I have 2 magic missile spells, or I have a magic missile spell, a magic missile spell scroll, and 1 spell slot. I want to save that spell slot because I want to cast shield. So I use the scroll instead.
Dude, if Sid was prepared, he could have had like 5
Yeah.
cries.
What's their subclass? I
Yeah.
forgot.
Order of scribes.
Then yeah, they also have a huge benefit in being able to scribe things quick.
Okay, I'm looking up this magic item because
No extra dimensional portals are in this shop, by the way. Nothing but the
No,
extra
no,
dimensional
no.
space.
No elemental gems either.
Yeah, no elemental gems, none with no
Mhm.
extra dimensional spaces, no swords that do a d6 extra damage.
I already have that.
I know.
Is there a scroll of silence?
You look around and can quickly find a
What
scroll.
about portable
yeah,
hole?
that would be a scroll of silence. That's cleric spell, so good enough.
What about portable hole?
No.
No. Okay, Skins will grab the dispel magic scroll and the silence scroll. Walking up to magic, like placing them down. How much are these?
For the scroll of silence, I would charge you
Second level spell.
not 600. Then the second level. I thought it was third. I will charge you, let's say, 200 gold pieces.
Okay, and what about the dispel magic one?
The spell magic's a little bit more costly. I will charge you 400 for it.
So, what was the silence one? 200, 400, so 600 gold total.
Yeah.
What about an alchemy jug?
What's that do?
It's an uncommon item. The ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether sounds can be shaken. Even the jug is empty. You can use an action to name one of the liquid from the tables below to cause the jug to produce a choose a liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug and use an action to pour the liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't start up a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next time.
Sure. You can find a alchemy jug. You can find one that has a bunch of liquids.
Okay.
What's the rarity on that?
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay. Are you gonna walk it up to Magic Mike?
Yes.
You walk it up to him, and he looks at it and just goes, "I honestly forgot I produced that. I would charge you, let's say, 400 gold."
400 gold. I'll take it. And Mario puts up 400.
Yep. He counts out all the gold you guys have
Skin,
offered, puts it in a little register.
Thank you,
Skins,
friend.
Skins is gonna look at Magic Mike, realizing that 600 gold for these two spells. He's gonna think for a second. It's like, how about 575?
What was it?
How about 575 gold for these two?
590.
580.
585.
582.
Make a persuasion check.
Trent,
What?
Thank you. I can now produce acid or basic poison each day.
What the? Natural 20.
Natural 20. Sure. He'll give it to you for 580.
Let's go.
Bro, you want to produce some mayonnaise?
I'm gonna produce acid.
Oh, your alcoholism is good now. You need a gallon of wine.
I can also make wine or beer, yeah.
Yeah, you're good
Dude.
at being alcoholic. A whole gallon,
Dude.
so you're definitely drunk for that.
Wait.
A
the
whole
thing
gallon
is,
of wine
now,
or 4 gallons of beer.
now when what's his face is gonna wolf out or wear out.
I'll just give you a 4-gallon worth of
Yeah,
beer.
I can literally drink to
Exactly.
the point where even in where we're from, I'm not gonna be able to move.
Yeah.
I can also form acid or basic poison.
I mean, that's not that good, to be honest. It's like a D4 of damage.
Still.
Dude,
Actually,
if I wait, I'm gonna do
Why
what
have-
Beauregard did and pour 8 ounces of acid into its mouth.
Oh my god. Why? Okay, so how come throughout this entire campaign, Skins has kind of like haggled more and been more successful with his persuasion and deception checks than William has?
Shut up! If you say one more thing
that
about
is fair. That is
persuasion in
fair.
this game, William will ash you to death.
Alright, so Skins will take the scrolls, he'll hand the spell magic scroll to William, and he'll keep the silent scroll on him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
Okay.
Now I solved a lot of our problems.
Would you
Which
like
is-
anything else? Plenty more items, and you seem to have
Give-
plenty of money.
Give me a second, try and find something.
Wait.
I'm not very versed in magical items.
You must be. That is something that every one of us know a lot of because we always look up magic items for combats and stuff. And
Yeah,
workshops.
I've been looking up so many items that I couldn't have had. Everyone had money so
Alright, well,
many.
Skins has got what he wanted,
Actually-
so he's leaving.
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at how much gold I
My
have.
character just looks around for a little bit.
Okay.
Nim, do you want to do anything? Are you here with us, or
Oh wait, I can get that. I can't. Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Here, that one's kind of useless. Trent, there's a lot of alchemy jugs,
Probably.
but the other two ones are blue and orange. Instead of being able to produce like the acid and poison, you can produce like hot tea and like another drink.
It seems kind of useless.
It is.
Mm,
Ooh,
delicious
the
item.
amulet of proof against detection and location could be good.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That'd be really good. It's only uncommon.
What does animal friendship do?
Makes an animal not want to kill you.
Blood of the lycanthrope antidote.
I mean, yeah, you
Okay.
could just do that.
I would pour it into the bear boy. You'd be actually okay.
I would kill you.
Do you want to be a bear?
Yes. My guy sees it as a gift.
Hmm. Okay. So it's either the amulet or cloak of protection. Yeah, I can get both. No, I can't. I only have one more, a 2-minute slot.
Rod of retribution.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright, so what has happened?
Nothing. They're just looking at magic items.
We're looking
And
at
Nim
magic
is now
items.
left.
I heard that.
Uh, Sean, I'm either getting a
Shopping session.
yeah.
I mean, let's y'all speed up, then it might not be.
We haven't
Yeah,
had a
hurry,
lot of
nerds.
bruh. Okay, I don't know which one is better for us.
What is it?
It's either cloak of protection or amulet of proof against detection and location.
I mean, I think Nim already has a cloak of protection, pretty much.
She
does.
yeah, she does. But I might need it.
The amulet of protection against detection of locations only really useful if all of you have one.
Fair.
Because otherwise, oh, I can't detect this. Cast on someone else.
Can
That's
I
fair.
get those spell rot tattoo?
You have to find a specific kind of person that can produce those.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Most wizards can't just produce those. Usually, it's an actual tattooing process that you have to go through, and only certain histories of people know how to produce them. Notably, a lot of turtles do.
That's
Okay.
But usually, you find those
that's
in Dark
actually
Souls.
Because I want my dude to be really versatile in the fact that man, his body's covered in. I'm joking. I don't want him to be covered in tattoos, but I was just seeing. That's what I was trying to find was the spell art tattoo. And if I can't use it, then that's fine. I don't really care.
If you head to Dark Toe, you could probably buy a bunch of those.
If I did what?
Head to Dark Toe. It's the pirate capital, basically.
I'll do that in a later session.
Yep.
All right,
let's go
Trent.
to the pirate capital of the world.
Wow.
Trent, does he have a balloon pack?
What's a balloon pack?
This backpack contains a spear of an air elemental and a compact leather.
If it lets
While
you
you're
fly,
wearing
no.
this while you're wearing the backpack, you can deploy the balloon as an action to gain the effect of the levitate spell for 10 minutes. Starting yourself and requiring no concentration. Alternatively, you can use your reaction to deploy the balloon while you're falling to gain the effect of featherfall.
Actually, that seems fair. What rarity is it?
When either spell ends, the balloon slowly deflates as the elemental spirit escapes and returns to the elemental plane of air. Wait a minute. As the balloon deflates, you descend gently toward the ground up to 60 feet. If you're still in the air at the end of your distance, you fall if you have no other means of staying aloft. Adversaries parts of backpack's property is unusable unless the backpack is recharged for 1 hour.
What rarity is it?
It's a common.
Uncommon. If you want to purchase that, I would charge you 300 gold for it.
300 gold.
I mean, it lets you levitate and featherfall for basically free every day.
Yeah, for an hour. And then I have to charge it.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
So 300 gold. Yeah, okay. And then can I get the talking doll?
is it literally just a doll that
God
talks?
It's just a doll that moves around stuff, talk.
What
That's
rarity?
common.
Common?
It's common.
Sure, he'll have that. For that, I
Cool.
would charge you
It's common, bro.
25 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, I found something. Can I get the python?
Get what?
It's called Staff of the Python.
It turns
is
into a
staff.
python, right?
Yeah, that just turns into a giant. One second. I don't know how. Oh, here it is. I'm
Doesn't
completely
it only
free
do
of
it like once though?
No. You can use an action to speak the staff's command word and throw the staff on the ground. Within 10 feet of you, the staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control and acts on its own an initiative count. By using a bonus action to speak a command word, you can return the staff to its normal form in a space formerly occupied by the snake. On your turn, you can mentally command the snake if it is within 60 feet of you and you aren't incapacitated. You decide what action the snake takes and where it goes during its next turn. Or you can issue a general command such as attack your enemies or guard a location. If the snake is reduced to 0 hit points, it dies and reverts to the staff form. The staff then shatters and is destroyed. If the snake reverts to the staff form before losing all of its hit points, it regains all of them.
Okay. So basically, if you're not careful, it will die permanently. I'm assuming that's uncommon?
Yeah.
Okay, for that I would only charge you, let's say 100 gold.
100?
I mean, it's a python. It's not very deadly.
Well, it's a constrictor, large constrictor snake.
Oh, well,
not
let's
a
say
python.
100. Let's say 150.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to look at the thing, the stat block, just to see how good it is.
So Trent,
Yep.
the talking doll is a stuffed doll that can say up to 6 phrases.
Okay.
Which one of them I get to make them. They're gonna be, I want a piece of candy. I want beer.
Okay.
Write these down. I'm not
This
writing them down.
this thing is actually really.
Hey, you have to act at this
kind
thing.
of good.
Let me look at it, and I'll change the price if it's too good.
It is the AC's 12, the HP's 60. It has 30 feet of swim and normal movement. It has a +2 to perception. It has blind sight.
How much damage does it do?
His bite attack does 2d6 +4, and it has a +6 to hit. And his constrict attack does a +6 to hit.
Okay, so I would actually probably make that closer. Let's say 300. Let's just double that price. I thought it was a regular like weakling snake that had like maybe 20 HP.
No, it's a big ass constrictor.
Yeah. So for 300 gold, I would let you keep that and buy it.
And the constrict thing that it does, it's a +6 to hit, has a reach of 5. It does 2d8 +4 bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled. The escape is a DC 16. Until this grapple ends, the creature is restrained, and the snake can't restrict another target.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Trent.
Yeah, constrictor snake's really good.
What?
Trent, can I get the deck of illusions?
I'm just gonna look that up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The Deck of Illusions cast Dimension Door.
What about you, Nim? Are you trying to purchase anything?
She's gone, I think.
Oh, I forgot. I just was like,
Trent,
you're
all
being
it
really
is-
quiet.
Trent, all it is whenever I get it, unless I find it in treasure, it's missing cards, but we're not. I'm getting it at the store. It has 34 cards in total. Let me read it. I can use an action to draw a card at random. An illusion of one or more creatures, as many as I pull, of course, and we got the roll, see what I'm gonna get. Just come out of a probable size, and it's an illusion. And it can move magically anywhere within 30 feet of its card. And someone can use an action to visually inspect it with a DC 15 investigation check. And then there's a whole list of illusion animals.
Till the card is moved or the illusion is spelled. When the illusion ends, the image on the card disappears. Okay, so yeah, sure. What's the rarity? I can't see it.
Uncommon.
Uncommon. I would only charge you, let's say 100 gold.
Okay.
It's fairly cheap. They're actually just straight up illusions. They don't even do anything.
Yeah, I know.
They're just for tricking people.
No. That's the point.
I think a lot of these are interesting. You could use these in really
I
good
know.
ways. One of them is straight up a red dragon.
Yeah, the first Ace of Hearts is just a red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Joker
Just makes
is
you.
me. It makes me.
It does
That's
tell you
funny.
how many of each card you get, though. Like, you get one of a bunch of cards, and you get, like, 2 of your own. So,
And you get 2 of Jokers, yeah. You get 2
Yeah.
Jokers, and the rest you get 1 of.
I'm assuming these are consumable items, or do they
yes,
just...
they get consumed
Yeah.
after use.
Yeah, so I only have
Okay.
34 uses.
with a chance of getting yourself or other things?
Alright,
Okay.
anything else?
No, I'm good. I got a lot of good stuff I can use.
Sorry, you purchased all of his stock. You can't buy anything else.
Are you sure
It's like,
there's not
you guys bought me all out! What
Are you
weapons
sure
I
there's not
had?
back up? Is there a deck of many things here?
Shut the fuck up, Damien.
A bag of many things?
Deck of many things.
No, no, definitely not.
Okay.
Yeah, random
Keeping
wizard
kids
has that in
funny.
his back pocket.
Dude, you better give William the deck of many things, or
If I was gonna give anyone the deck of many things, it'd probably be William, yeah.
you got, dude, because like Skins won't use it. BL be like, oh, this looks stupid. Nemi be like, I would maybe. William
What's
would pull
deck of
all
many
the
things?
cards. William would pull all cards the moment he got it.
What's the deck of many things?
The bad.
Oh, it can either make you extremely rich, you lose all of your wealth, and or
You can
like
die.
people betray you, the universe can explode.
You can get 3 wishes.
Yep. It's a
Uh,
whole
it's-
random thing.
It's a whole bunch of random that destroys every campaign that has one.
If you use it too much.
Let's
Easy.
go! Deck of many things where we end the campaign by
Deck
William
of many
exploding
things
the
is
universe.
one of the best things ever. I love. That's my favorite magic item. It's a deck of many.
And to think all that ended the world was a single half.
So, anything else?
Is Nemi
No,
here
we're
now?
done.
Yeah.
No, she's not here.
Do you
Oh,
want to
she's
buy?
here, never
Do
mind.
you want to buy anything?
What's there to buy?
Tell me something
just,
that you
just say
like,
something,
yeah.
and then he might have it.
Tell me something generic, like, oh, if you don't have a specific item, like, okay, I want a protection object, and I can try and see if there's a protection
Yeah.
object you would buy.
Say the properties.
Okay. Are there diamonds?
I mean, yeah, it's a magic shop, plenty of diamonds to
Oh
buy.
yeah, she
That's
needs
a
it
lot
for
of
a
stock.
Revivify. That's true.
There's diamonds ranging from 50 gold pieces all the way up to about 1,000 gold pieces in value. There's not many of the 1,000, but there's a solid 3 or 4.
I'll take 250 piece.
I do want to make sure you know that if you want to use a spell like Revivify, you know how it says 300 gold pieces? That needs to be 1 diamond. 300 gold piece diamond.
Yeah.
So if you're buying 2 to use a 100 gold spell, you need to buy 100 gold diamond, but that's only a small difference.
Yeah, you have to go off what the spell says.
But are you still buying the 250?
Nah, I'll buy one that I can actually use.
Revivify. Yeah.
Okay.
So 300.
300 gold
Blah.
diamond, fair enough. You trade some gold for a diamond. Don't
I
you
got
have a
some.
lot of those now, I believe.
She has like 4 or 5.
Yeah. You're
Plus
probably
the
gonna
freeze-
just die because of the
Plus 2 scrolls of it.
yeah. So that's a lot, actually. You were just gonna die because you died so many times, more than you ran out of spells.
Is that our shopping concluded?
Please.
We got a lot of stuff.
Okay. So with that, unless anyone has anything else,
One final word.
Can I get a bag of holding?
no. You guys are done shopping at Michael's Magics. Here, there is no more items for you to purchase that you would want to purchase, and you find your way back out of the shop. He starts restocking the shelves as you leave, as you did buy quite a few items, and you guys are now probably 3 p.m., 3:30, or 3:30, and most of the way through, or mostly ready for your venture.
Well, before that, Skins is going to go out to the Marques's house again, but not go straight toward. So for the manor, is it like trees, or is it just like an open plain field?
Up to the wall on the other side, like on all of the sides except for one, it's plain. There is no like trees or anything. There's like maybe one or two flower bushes, but they're not high enough for even someone of your height to hide behind. They're real low to the ground, and they're very far between the little patches. The garden side, however, it doesn't have any trees in it, but it has small hedges that like frame a training ground area, as this is where Zeal spends most of her time. Other than that,
Okay.
there's a solid flower patch and such.
How far is let's say the left side or right side of the manor from like a little place Skins can be like far away from?
What does that mean?
Okay, say like I'm like right below the hill. How far up the hill is the manor? Like 100 feet or something?
Where are you getting a hill here?
I heard something about a hill. It's fine. Just how far is it from town? Is what I'm saying.
There literally is a house across the street from it. There's no like
Okay.
no one can build here. It's just a regular street.
Okay,
Though fancy house.
that's fine. All right, so Skins is going to like just sit behind like a little barrel and we'll have Beanie like appear from the his like little sleeve, looking at Skins as his eyes turn white and his vision turns to he's now in the air. And
So
I'm
you
going to
are,
send
like familiaring through Beanie.
yes, no, not Beanie, the crow that has been just around.
Okay. You summon your crow from wherever it's been hiding since it was literally never destroyed. It's just been around.
Yep.
And finally use it as it was intended by flying your crow over the property.
Okay. So I want to mainly see the left and right side, to see if there's like any windows away from the main bedroom.
You see on both sides in the hallways there are windows. On the left side there is a window for every room, meaning there is 4 windows. On the right side there is 2 windows that lead into what look like a long hallway. There's a window that leads directly into the dining room that you see. And that is all of the windows that would be entrances.
Okay, and I'm assuming they're all second story.
Yeah, every one of these are second story. That's the only one that really matters. The bottom story there is windows and such, but there's also like a large number of people around there. Like Zalezo are there, but you know they're going to get sent away. But you also notice just how many servants there are. In the bottom floor, there's probably 14 or 15 running around, and it's not a massive floor plan. This is actually a modest mansion. Not even a real mansion. It's just a double-story house. But there's like 15 servants down there. So basically, to sneak in that bottom floor would be impossible. Unless you were straight up flying above the hallway where no one could actually bump into you and were invisible.
All right, Skins will take note of the bottom floor. He'll look at the top. You'll kind of send the crow a little bit closer, to like where you can see a little bit inside the inside of the windows. Is there like a dusty like guest room that hasn't obviously been used?
There's not really particularly any super dusty one. You can see the master bedroom even now, as you're just like flying nearby, so you can get a look in. And you even see Charm sitting down and seeming like he's eating a bagel, while reading a book of some sort. The other rooms, you see one with a familiar noble. You remember his name to be Lord Sharp, Lord of Nicodranus. But also, he's just in his room, walking around shirtless, real fat man. You probably didn't want to see that, but he's just around doing whatever he's doing, seemingly just pacing the floor for no reason. The other 2 rooms are empty, though you see that one of them is obviously occupied by what would be Zeal. as you see several different pieces of equipment like armor, other armor pieces, and such like that. The other one
Okay.
is obviously a hard drives room for the moment, as it is
Right.
extremely barren.
Okay, so back to the hallway. Is there like back in the hallway? Is there like chandelier hallways,
Not
like low
chandeliers.
hanging ones?
There is like small candle outcroppings, not chandeliers. It's not big enough to have them. There's no massive room like you would see in a more a larger house. This is not large enough to have that.
Okay.
This seems to be a more modest abode. This isn't somewhere someone's trying to show how powerful they are. This is like I'm one of you kind of scenario.
And as I'm also looking through this hallway, do I see the forbidden door?
No, the hallway you're trying to look through, you can assume is the one because there's two hallways. If you walk to the staircase, which you can infer where that is, there's the hallway on the left. There's a hallway to your left, and to the left of that hallway is all the rooms you just looked at. There's the middle section, which is where the dining room, the offices, the weapon storage, and the forbidden room is, which means it's boxed in. There's no way for a window to be there. I should just
Okay,
show
so
you
it's
the
like,
map. Now that I think
well,
about
I
it.
can't see the map.
Oh, well, they could. And maybe they could tell you how it is. Or explain it better than I could.
Just send me a picture. It'd probably be easier.
Sean, you can still use your phone on Discord. You can.
But
Can
no,
y'all
the
see that?
issue is, Damien, if I go on Discord, it says you can't use screen while using Xbox Discord. Yes, it just says unavailable on
Oh
console.
yeah, unavailable on console.
You
Shoot.
want to cringe, bro.
Let me just get. I can just transfer. I'll be right back.
I'll send you. I'm assuming I have to send both of you a picture then.
Mhm.
It's real blurry. That's just how it's going to be.
That's fine. If you're getting combat, I'm just gonna use actual Discord.
Okay, so I saw it, so I understand now. So there's like two separate hallways.
Yeah. The right
Okay, I
side
get it.
hallway has the windows. The middle hallway is where the forbidden room, you assume, is. And you don't know what would be there.
Okay, so
Seeing that.
so the basically middle hallway where there's like different rows of doors. I'm assuming the forbidden doors down that one.
No. If you looked at the leftmost thing, that's all the guest rooms. You can infer which one's the dining room by the tables. The bottom two right ones were the offices. The bottom left middle was the storage room, and the not bottom, but middle on the left side is the forbidden room. The one with nothing in it is the forbidden room. Because
Okay.
there's no information
So
on what's in there.
okay, well, so it's directly just in the middle. Okay,
Yeah, basically center is where the forbidden room is.
it's not that far from the window, so yeah, we have a really good chance. The only issue is the guards patrolling the hallways.
And you don't see guards very frequently. You know that there's at least two in the rightmost hallway, but you're barely able to catch a glimpse of them with your bird. You also know that
So
there's
they're not-
at least one in this dining room.
Okay, so they're not like actively just like going through the hallways back and forth.
They are, but not frequently. Like the ones
Okay.
in the right hallway, they're stationed, but they also like go down and check the staircase, and that's why you keep losing sight of them. They keep going down and check the staircase. The one in the dining room seems to be mostly stationary. Every once in a while, he'll walk out into the leftmost hallway and look down, but walk back.
Okay.
Yo!
So
My
okay, on the
bad.
leftmost hallway closest to the staircase, how frequently are the guards moving up and down?
You don't have any information on that hallway. You can't see in.
Oh, I can't. I'm assuming there's a curtain. So
There's doorways blocking your vision from there. Like this is a window here. This is just one of the windows. There's doorways blocking. There's no window at the top or bottom of this hallway for you to look in.
Okay.
The only way you could look in and actually get any information on this hallway is if you tried to look through all of the other windows on the rightmost side or the window in the dining room and like get a glancing information, but it's not enough to infer any movement.
All right. Skins will just take note and like we'll count in his head like how long it takes for the guard rotations that he can see.
It seems mostly to be at the decision of the guards when they move, but for the most part, they seem to be moving maybe and checking things once every 5 minutes or so, like walking up and down a hallway every 5 minutes or something like that.
Okay. Guards check every 5 minutes.
Is it time for me to make a scene?
No, I'm just scouting for extra information right now.
There ain't much you can really get.
Yeah, there's not much we can get unless we actually just go inside.
Yeah.
But even then, it's a death sentence. All right, so Skins is going to gain back his vision with Beanie still watching over him for any potential threats that would have done some nasty things to him as he was unconscious for a second. He gets up, walks back over to the group, who I'm assuming is probably at the tavern unless they're doing something else.
I'm guessing we're all just headed back to the tavern at the shop.
Yeah.
A minute. I'm just assorting all my.
I'm giving all the people the light skin stare.
You see that like Faye and Jumbo are like they're like sitting there looking around. They're like, dude, this is boring. Faye does look back at Biel and just goes, "Hey, you promised me I get to go on your next adventure. You better not go in that house without me now."
Well, actually, I have a better idea.
Yeah.
And he pulls her off to the side and he starts whispering. He goes, I'm not going to be going into the house. I'm causing a distraction. You can help cause a distraction with me.
So we're just gonna run out and cause chaos?
Of course.
I mean, that seems fun. Sure. Whenever I'll be back here. When are you leaving? I'm assuming not tonight.
You'll know when we're leaving.
Okay. Me and Jumbo. I think I want to see if Jumbo enjoys like the things around here. I don't know. He's been looking at like the carnival rides or something. They're not many. He's been looking at the hot air balloons. So I want to see if he wants to go on there.
Go for it.
Hey,
Cute.
Faye, while you're out with Jumbo, could you teach him a little bit of common since we can actually try and understand him?
He can't hear.
That's fair. I keep forgetting that. I'm not. It's fine.
I don't know sign language. Maybe you can find someone who does.
I know.
All right. Do you?
No, he doesn't.
You know
don't.
more charades, I think, more than sign
I
language.
know more. I know like. What's the language for like blind people whenever they throw up their fingers? I can do that.
Braille?
Yeah.
I mean,
I know
technically, yeah, you do technically know
I
that.
do know
'Cause
that
you know every
language.
language.
I know how to write and
But-
like read like all language.
The issue is, I mean, he can read your writing and write back to you. That's not the
Oh,
problem.
I know.
She will
He's
look back and
here.
go, "That is fair. He doesn't know how to. He can't hear. He's broken."
Make
if we go
note
back,
cards.
yes, I was actually thinking I'll teach him how to write instead.
That'll work.
But also, if you remember that mage that y'all talked to before, he said he would fix him. It's been long enough. If we wanted to go back, we could.
After this,
We could. We probably after this we'll probably go take him back and give him some more time.
But they leave, and Faye takes out what gold she has remaining from her side small missions that she's been or had done before leaving her family's house. And they go off and do their thing.
I give her a piece of a silver piece while she's leaving. Just kind of flick it to her.
She catches it and nods. It just says, I'm assuming this is part of my payment for what I'm helping you with, correct?
You'll get paid more. Just go have fun.
And then she exits with Jumbo.
Alright. And we will prepare for the next night.
Are you doing anything particular?
I'm gonna ready
Neutral?
action to, and I quote, give every guard the light skin stare.
Sure, how much damage does a normal thing of acid do?
1d4.
And it's
1d4
just the
acid
light.
damage.
What about basic poison?
1d4.
Shoot.
The problem with acid is you have to throw an acid vial at someone because you can't dump acid on a blade. And poison,
You
they
can
sell
get
it,
to make
though.
a save. You
can
could
sell acid,
technically
though.
sell a vial of acid, but you can only produce one vial of acid in the first place every day because that's an 8-ounce vial.
No. Yeah, it's 8 ounce. So, I know what, I can change it every day. So for today,
Can't you produce
I'll,
technically all of those liquids in one day?
no, after I produce one, I have to wait until it's fully empty the next day to do it
Oh.
again. So,
I mean, Damien, you could just have infinite wild magic drink.
no, it has, I can't make it a wild magic drink. I have to make it
Aw. I thought that was your goal, but alright. And also,
No,
there's-
my goal was to be able to do more damage every day, or if BL really needs it, just give him the thing of 4 gallons of beer, so he just goes out.
I guess that's true. But there's not really much else I can prepare for because it's not until like late night.
I'll keep it
Are you
as
doing it
poison.
tonight or are you doing it tomorrow night?
What?
Are you going out to do your mission tonight or tomorrow night?
I thought we said tomorrow at midnight to do this.
That is what I heard as well.
So I'm gonna create poison into the thing
Okay, so you make a small vial of poison.
inside the jug, and I'll just push it around, keep it back. Should I pull an illusory card?
Why?
I'll be right back.
I mean, you could.
I want to see if they work.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me see how good these things are. I can make a cloud giant. I can make a succubus.
Which of them do you make?
What do you mean?
Like, which illusion card do you pull?
Why did you
I
get so
pull-
excited by making a succubus?
No, Troy, I pull at random.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to roll a D34. I can summon Medusa. Yeah. In the middle of the streets.
Summon Giga
Wait,
Chat.
is it daytime right now?
It's like 4 p.m.
Is a town live there right now?
Reasonably so.
From inside the place, I'm gonna sneakily just chuck one through a barely open door outside from the tavern, and then run.
Okay,
And
roll
back
to
into the
see which
room.
one you chuck.
It's gonna be fun. D34.
Red dragon.
If I summon the red dragon, I just don't want to summon the red dragon. I really don't want to summon the red dragon. That's the only one I don't want to summon right now.
Why?
Because that would be great for later. $20.
What is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. A lich!
What's happening?
Okay, you
Someone-
walk outside, throw your card.
No, I barely creaked the door open and I just...
Yeah, you toss your card out into the street and immediately hear screams as out of nowhere a resounding like pop of explosive magic as a lich appears and begins patrolling the streets, staring at all of his victims. Fairly quickly, the streets clear of people as you watch from the window. Seeing most people run away, some
I'm already
Zalezo
in a
run
room.
towards. The lich
already
just
in a
looks at the Zalezo as they start trying to order him to stand down. Yeah, it's an interesting spectacle.
What just happened?
Eventually, as Alezo walks over and like, or not as Alezo,
I'm
like
in
a
my
whole
room.
contingent walks over in like a phalanx
I'm in my
position
room.
and starts to like tackle and try and wrestle the lich, but all start falling through it, and then recognize it's an illusion. Uh,
Someone's getting fucking fined for this.
yeah, they start looking around like who's the culprit of making this super annoying
I put
illusion.
them in my bag of holding.
You saw him in the bag of holding. They can't see you. You're in a tavern.
I know. I'm in my room. I put them in the bag of holding, and I'm gonna swap from Mario to William.
Yeah, they don't notice. They eventually go
So
on their way after the illusion gets dispelled by them freaking
Mhm.
stabbing it a few times.
The first
okay,
one I rolled
so
was a lich.
well, so I come back and you've already used your cards once, and it was a lich.
It was a lich.
Damien, you could, you do realize you could help Bill with the distraction, right? With these cards.
Oh yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm gonna pull 3 during that night.
That's fair. Only issue though is that you have to get
pull
lucky
2.
to where they have to like continuously dodge a lot of the strikes, so otherwise they're going to obviously be illusions. But anyway. Alright, so what has happened besides the lich? Have we slept?
You guys
I think we're
can
about
if
to
you
do
have
that.
nothing else you're going to do.
I think that's what we're doing.
Okay, you guys sleep and wake up the next day. Faye coming in extremely late with Jumbo. Jumbo's carrying like 3 or 4 ice cream cones when they reapproach, and starts handing them out to the party. You guys wake up the next day after eating your ice cream and all that stuff. You are now free the next morning. You have one day before the adventure. Unless you guys have anything to do, you can skip right to it.
Shouldn't we get outfits?
That is fair, we should probably go do that.
Just some really dark outfits. Some good. I have a mask already.
I have pretty much a hood, and I could probably cover my face with
I've already
a
given you a mask.
piece of cloth.
Whenever we fought
Oh yeah,
again.
I do have a cloth. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
good.
But these
Well, let's
two
go
need a
shopping.
full outfit.
Yeah, let's go clothes shopping for a bit. I don't know for Biel. Well, we don't want Biel to be seen, so
Hey,
whatever he
a dark
wears,
outfit.
yeah, whatever he wears, should be something completely entirely different from what you would normally wear, Biel.
I have one set of clothes that can fit me at all.
So you're saying you're okay?
I'm saying no one's gonna recognize me wearing this armor in werebear form, so I should be fine.
But what if you get out of your bear form?
I mean, sucks to suck it, I guess.
We'll
Hey,
just
it's
try
his
and
choice.
we'll try and mask you up for your normal voice. We won't change your clothes, but we will like paint yourself so you're not as humany. Nim,
Yeah.
you can decide whatever you want to wear. We'll
I
go
mean,
to
to
the
be
clothes
fair,
shop.
they're already a wood elf disguised.
That is true.
That is fair, but they still need a dark outfit. I would believe.
Well, it helped with the undisclosing, so maybe.
Nimi, would you like to get an outfit with us?
Why not?
All right.
Okay, you
We
guys
go clothes shopping.
You go clothes shopping. All of you buying a variety of less colorful outfits and something to cover your faces with. Even Faye joins in, as she is going to be joining in the distraction. Jumbo looks at a few things and then just shakes his head and just starts immediately starts cleaning his butler outfit as he seems too proud to take off his outfit to remember where he came from. You guys eventually finish buying all of your basically disguise kits, and I would like each of you to make a check to
Okay,
see how well you
look
disguise
at
yourself.
you know, like the Lego Ninjago. I want to look
Do what?
at the green ninja from Lego Ninja.
Is that who you're trying to dress as?
Yeah.
You're trying to dress as Lloyd.
Are you doing long before time began?
Long before time began. Okay, so I'll actually help BL with his makeup so he doesn't have to.
Okay.
Man, this sounds gay.
You
Would
begin
that give me
disguising
advantage?
yourselves.
Would
Yeah,
that give me advantage with them? Okay.
he'll give you advantage, I
Wait,
guess.
who's disguising me? Because I ain't doing that. I'm just
Skin.
standing
I
there.
am, and you're
Wait.
helping me.
Okay.
So I
Nimi,
get advantage.
No, I'll do it for you. I'm rolling already.
I got a 21 for myself.
Bill,
Oh, no.
Bill got a 16. Bill, I'm sorry.
Y'all really ain't that good at disguising.
Well, I got a
21's
24 for
good.
myself.
Nimi,
Bill's
what'd you
the
get?
only one who's at issue.
Well,
So-
that's if I get out of werebear form.
True.
If.
Nimi,
And
I
I'm
will
gonna
help you.
have Lucian's helping me, and my sister, and a Python. But I'm already kind of attached to that thing somehow, so I really don't. want to.
You're attached to your python you got for like 10 seconds.
Wait, do you
ago.
guys want my talking doll? So he can annoy you too?
I want candy.
I want to blow up that doll.
I'm gonna give BL the talking doll if he wants to have it.
No, I should knock on the door, wait for the guard to come out, and have that at the door. It just
Very unnerving. It's like, wait a minute.
yeah, it
What
freaks
is
them
it?
out, and they're going, "Hey, everyone, come look at this!" And I'm just gonna be standing there.
That sound, dude. Jeez.
One of the 6 phrases my
Alright,
doll can do.
alright,
is-
so- Okay, so now we just need to roll for Nimi's thing.
Yeah, Nimi, what'd you get? I gave you advantage, by the way, by helping.
Okay, 12 then.
12 plus your dex. So 17. What was your first roll?
9.
Okay, so 17.
Okay. So give me a list here. We have 17 for Nim,
21 for me.
21 for William,
16 for BL.
16 for BL, 21,
24 for Sean.
okay, 24 for Sean. So you have a reasonably high group disguise. Actually pretty high. It's like an
Wait,
18 or 19 average.
I need to do phase too, so give me a second.
Fair.
Hey, Nimi.
I'll help her with that. And
Did
I'll
you
roll it
you
myself
didn't
if you want me to.
you haven't increased your health yet?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You roll the disguise kit. You're better at it than she is, that's for sure.
Yeah, 26 for Faye. She's the best out of all of us.
No one's gonna know who Faye is at all.
Hey, Nimi.
Even Biel can't even Biel doesn't recognize her.
But
Nimi.
okay, what? Yeah.
Nimi didn't do her health yet.
Did she not level up to 8?
She's at level 8. Her HP still 6.
We'll just
So.
take average then.
Yeah, it would be a plus 10 because she has a plus 5 con. So, Nimi has 73 HP now.
Okay.
That's pretty high for a cleric.
Yeah.
She has
for-
3 20s, bro. 20 AC and 73 health.
Alright, that's great. Alright.
I still have more. I got 79. Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Already.
how do you guys have more health than I have?
At 8th
what's your con
level,
modifier?
there's no way you should have less than 70.
No, they don't. They don't have more health. What I'm talking about, but they have a good amount. I have 80 health altogether.
I mean, that's
Well,
10
I have
per
a plus-
level. That's reasonable, to be honest.
I have a plus 4 con. She has a plus 5 con, and I rolled one of them, and I got a little bit higher than I should have gotten in one of the whenever I rolled.
And I only have 67 HP for me right now.
She has a higher con than you, is why.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah, because BL only has an 18 con, if what I'm understanding
Yeah.
is correct.
Yeah, which is only a +9 if he takes average.
also plus
no, it
9.
should actually be plus 10 because he gets a D10, right? So that's 6. plus.
6 plus 4. Oh yeah, 10.
10.
10. I'm
You should have more
retarded.
than
I'm
80, but ever so
retarded.
slightly more than 80.
You should have like 8, 84.
Yeah.
You should have 84. If you only took average every time.
But are you guys, after disguising yourselves with a really high disguise, ready to go on your adventure overnight?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys wait till the appointed hour, stalking the outside of the vicinity. The mansion itself seemingly going back down low alert. It's not worried. It was just trying to keep you guys from just trying to break in. You wait until closer to midnight. Suddenly, at around midnight, a little bit closer to like 11:45, you guys see a bright light flash. Hear the sounds of a explosion in a small direction away, and then start seeing several of the Zalezo run off toward it with Zeal screaming at people to, or like screaming commands at certain people to join her. Eventually, taking far more than 90% of the Zalezo away, the rest running off willingly to try and see what the commotion is. You hear a few more explosive, concussive sounds. Few screams come from that direction, but make a investigation check. 2 of you are one with advantage.
I
What's
will
your
be making
investigation
this one.
checks? Shouldn't Amy do one of them?
I mean, either one with advantage or 2 can do it.
I will do one.
Okay.
Amy, do you want to either assist Amy or do you want to do it your
Assist.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank God I have assist.
Damien's luck
What?
hasn't been pulling off today.
14.
14. 18. Okay.
Then
Oh,
Demi
so she
just
rolled
gets her
herself.
own
Never
thing.
mind. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
She should have add-ons if she only rolled an 18 because she doesn't add add-ons.
Oh,
So-
she has a +1, so 19.
19. Still not
Oh.
extremely high.
For investigation? I thought she had like a high intelligence.
She has I think she has a +1. Yeah, 12.
I'm the one with the high intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, that's my fault. It's my fault.
Nami's one of 3 20s, 2 15s, and
Okay.
So
I'm the big fucker, okay?
with that investigation check, you guys can discern something's off, not exactly what. You don't understand exactly what is wrong with the scene you just saw or heard, but you know that something isn't quite right about it. But this Lezo charge off, as you had asked them to do, and you guys make your way up towards the walled gate. It's really dark out, and the only lights are positioned on the 4 corners of the actual metal gate walls and inside the building itself. There isn't any Zalezo on the outside, and none are looking out the windows directly facing you. They seem to be looking the opposite direction, allowing you guys to, if you wanted to, easily sneak over the wall. There is still quite a few servants awake at this hour, and they are still dangerously observant just by being around. But they're not going to put a extreme damper on you if you just don't go downstairs at least.
Yeah, which we're not going to. We're going to the window Skins had looked at before. Obviously, I'm assuming there's like a window opposite from where the explosion is.
Yeah, there's people looking that direction. There's several on the bottom floor, and at least one because the kitchen or the diner area, the place where you would eat, is likely facing the direction of the explosion as well from the angle you're looking at the house and the angle the explosion came from.
Okay. Well, basically, I just want to go to the opposite direction of where the. So, Kittens is going to go over to a window there.
You're
Hopefully,
going towards. You're going like the entrance way. Because that's
uh,
the opposite direction from the explosion is the front of the house, which you guys are looking at.
oh, so it's behind the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
explosion came from behind the house.
Oh, so then they shouldn't be looking at the windows then, from the left and right side.
So, are you
Uh,
trying to climb to the second story window?
Yes, but
Okay,
first
wait.
let's.
So
Actually, Bill, are you Are you standing like at the front gate, or are you coming with us for now, and then you're going to head to the door?
You are telling me what to do. Remember, I said just tell me where to stand, not stand.
you, by the way,
Okay.
Case, you have the talking doll. I did give you that.
Okay.
All right. This is our moment. Okay, so Bill, you'll cause a distraction, and uh, whenever the distraction is starting, yell really loudly when you're bear form, and then we'll head in. William,
So when I get the distraction started, yell really, really loud.
Hmm.
yes.
And the moment you do that, Trent, how far is the window I'll be at to the door?
That depends. Are you guys going to the left side window or the right? Because you can either sneak. The two places you can sneak in is you could try and sneak in the hallway, the rightmost hallway near the offices, but you also know guards are there for sure. Or you could try and sneak in one of the bedrooms.
Probably the bedroom.
Okay.
Presumably Zill's bedroom.
Okay.
How
So
far
the
is that from the door?
leftmost. Look real quick. If I was to say go around the corner, because you'd have to, what is it not doing that for? Oh, whatever. Actual distance-wise, you're probably 60 foot from the entranceway of the building, but if you have to go around a corner, so 20, about 80 foot away from the doorway. If you're climbing,
Is there a way
if
I
you're on the
can,
window.
if my my character does throw these, can I throw them as close as I can?
Do what?
Whenever I throw the cards, can I get them close to the door?
You would be around a corner. So
Here, just give 3 cards to me, and I'll throw 'em.
Okay.
Yeah.
exactly.
You know, fine. You know, I'll give you 2 cards, and then you'll throw.
Okay. So you hand 2 cards over to BL.
I'm gonna roll to see what they're gonna be, because I already pulled them out.
Fair. Can't change them now.
Yeah. So now I literally have to. So a D33.
No, it's less now. Remember?
Yeah, it's
333,
D33.
that's
Oh, I
it.
thought you.
It was
I thought that was just the.
it was a 34, so it's 33. Um,
Not 32.
number
Actually, now it's
2.
31.
2 is a knight and 4 guards,
So you get to
Okay.
summon a knight and 4 guards.
and then a D32. 14. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. A fire giant.
That is a great distraction. And
You have those
Faye is
two.
like looking at this handing out scenario. So she's like just gonna run around and scream more or less. There's not much else
Yeah.
you could really
What?
do.
Wait, what is her level?
She's about a first level character.
Holy, she's gonna
The first
die.
level fighter.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they're not gonna be in combat as far as you know.
BLC's 2 cards. One of them has a knight and 4 guards in it. And one.
I'm gonna
And
give her the knight and 4. I'm gonna give her the card with the knight and 4 cards, 4 guards, and then I'm gonna have the fire giant one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go to the front of the building to cause the distraction.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
I need to find where I put your characters.
Okay, I put the doll down.
Okay, you put the doll down outside.
Okay.
Is that the freaking Oscar spot?
Yeah, I left your characters over there.
Trent, I am readying my action whenever we get inside the building to cast Pass About Trace.
And I will judge dispel the window now.
No, wait until BL starts his distraction.
Okay. The moment he does the moment he starts distraction.
By the way, are you
Okay.
bringing Jumbo with you or not?
Probably
No.
not.
No. Okay.
No. He says back.
Okay. So this is basically the scenario that you have any information on right here. You guys can see the screen. Some of you can. Some of you can't. I don't know. The doorway is like right here. This is the doorways that to the actual building. If you're trying to sneak in the window you would sneak in is over here to the left. And you guys are positioned behind a wall, 20 foot from the doorway at the moment.
Before Biel and everyone goes away, they're like, he's gonna put his bandanas on. It's like, all right, so I'm asking this once to have a little faith. We just need time and money.
I pull out my.
Arthur!
All right, let's do this.
Should I
Let's do
cast
this.
invisibility now?
Arthur, I
No,
told you
wait
to
till we
keep
get inside.
quiet.
Cause I doubt anyone's gonna
Alright,
be in Zeal's room.
I clap
Okay.
on my ass cheeks.
Okay.
Keep letting the Pinkertons.
All right. We all ready?
Okay, so what are y'all doing for your first little thing here?
Okay, obviously, Skins is going to have Skins is going to try and get up there to make like a little rope for William to climb on. Actually, William, I'll have you dispel it, and then I'll do that because who knows? Maybe if I touch the glass, it go beat it.
And I'm ready my action to cast a spell magic the
So you
moment I
guys
hear.
climb over the wall.
Mhm.
First off, all of you are going to climb over the wall. You spend some time doing that. So is it just you two that are running off to do this whole window thing?
I thought Nemi was going with him.
Exactly, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, Nami's going with us.
Okay, so you
Okay.
three all leave, leaving
Yeah.
Biel and Faye in the courtyard in front of the door. You two climb over to the window and start using your skills in climbing and some pythons that you guys jam into the wood to make your way up to the window easier. You're now all positioned like at different angles around the window. So what are y'all doing?
All right. So first, we're waiting on Biel's signal, which
Okay.
that means go over to Biel at this point.
I put the doll to the front door.
Trent voice acts the doll. By the way, it's controlled by the DM.
Yes,
And no,
let's
it's actually
go.
it's controlled by the DM.
Okay, so you guys walk up to the front door, you and Faye.
I whispered to the doll and I just said, if you say anything, please say something ungodly, funny, or scary. Or
Racist. Say
just
something
say
racist.
something. I put them down. I'm like, oh yeah. If you see any wood elves, even though this doll doesn't even it's not even a thing. I'm just like, if you see any elves, call them something mean. I just back away. I slowly start kind of doing a stretch, and then doing the friggin' like 6th grade gym class stretches, and then turn into a werebear. Tell Faye to stay away a little bit, be a little bit behind me, and then I'm going to knock on the door. No, I'm not going to knock on the door. I'm going to knock on the door, hit the start thing on the doll, back up, and that's, yeah.
Okay, so you walk
And
Ding
up.
dong ditch. Ding
And
dong
throw
ditch.
down the cards. And throw down the cards.
You walk
Oh.
up, knock on the door, pull the string on the doll, back up to where Faye is. Both of you simultaneously throw your cards to the sides. What was the one you
It's
got?
time to
Fire giant and a knight and 4.
Fire giant and knight and 4 guards right here. These are our little.
Also, Trent,
figures
what is
here.
the Trent? What's the little bear? What's the little teddy bear?
I don't know its things. What's one of its things?
I want a piece of candy.
He just screams out, "I want candy!" In like a child's voice. You summon a knight and 4 guards and a fire giant opposite sides, which immediately, since they are technically acting as if they're creatures, begin to combat each other, each dodging and ducking and diving, maintaining the illusion for any onlookers. But still, a combat is taking place as these guys start to surround a fire giant, and roaring and sword swipes and screams of pain as people act like they're being hit all start to happen. What are you two doing now that you've done this, you and Faye?
I would telepathically say to Faye, "Hey, pretend like you're swinging your sword at me. I'll be able to read your thoughts and know where you're swinging, so I won't get hit. So it makes it look like we're fighting."
Okay. Make a deception check. That way your pretend fight looks real.
Also, dispel magic goes off to the window.
This will be at advantage because Faye is giving you advantage, by the way.
Dude, that was a good card.
These are good cards to pick out, man.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got these.
What was your deception?
It hasn't rolled yet.
Roll faster, bro. Only
Also,
losers
Sean,
don't roll it.
did you take the lowest level dispel scroll?
I just bought the lowest level dispel magic scroll.
Okay.
Because that's
And
what.
I got a friggin' 8.
An 8 with advantage.
Yes. The other one was a nat 1.
You guys
Alright,
start
Timber Batteries, give me a
pretend
second.
fighting. It's not very realistic, but you don't know that. You think it looks realistic enough, but it looks more like two kids like having a choreographed fight, and they're swinging really gently as to not accidentally
Who's
hit each other.
Piss Mage?
That's Ethan, right?
He said did no one else get that?
No, not that I didn't look.
What do you say?
Fuck you, Chase.
Just going fuck you, Chase. Hey, he ain't in the thing. Where is he? Huh. Is he like just in the chats?
I guess so.
He's in probably general. I can't see general though. Oh, that's voice chat. I don't know.
No,
might have
he
direct
said it.
messaged you.
He said it in MRPG.
You said it in the reroll.
Oh, I understand.
MRPG.
So, what are you guys doing over at the window as these guys are play fighting?
My
all
ready
sorts
action
of
goes
illusions.
off, and I use a spell scroll to dispel magic on them.
Roll a. Since you are the caster, it would be charisma check.
A charisma check?
Yep. Because you don't add your proficiency to it, and it's the same thing as dispel magic or counterspell. If the spell.
So I
level
just
is
roll a d20 plus 5?
high. Yeah.
Okay.
D20.
Oh wait, yeah, this could fail.
Probably.
You're sneaking into hard drive's room, right? Or are you sneaking into
12.
Zeals.
Seals? Okay. You guys are actually
12.
a few then. 12. You guys cast this spell, and it goes off, able to take out at least a 5th level spell, I believe. And you're not sure if it goes off or not. You have no idea. But you know that it at least activated the spell. Dispel magic did. No alarms have sounded. So what are y'all doing now?
Skin's just gonna look at it. It's like, looks at William. Is he good?
He kind of just like looks with his he looks like with wide eyes. He's like, I usually get a signal whenever I find out and I haven't. So
You don't get a signal when you dispel magic.
my character believes so. I didn't get one. I didn't get one.
That's that. Wait, no one came out yet. I didn't say that.
But
What?
if honestly, if the alarm does go off, it might make sense because there is an illusory fire giant outside. So I think it might be okay.
Oh yeah, by the way,
William,
at this point, you do see several servants starting to run back toward this direction and pointing.
So I think
Alright.
no matter what, we'll be okay.
Okay, so Skins is going to is going to action cast silence on himself because he's going
Silence is
to
an
use the
area of
scroll
effect.
just exactly. He's going to cast it on himself technically.
So you silence the area around you.
Yep. Get rid of that.
Tell me how big that
And
area is, real quick.
let me see the scroll of silence.
Is it a
Or
radius?
it's probably a radius. Give me a second. I didn't really look at the silence spell. I just know what it does. I don't know the radius.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Look this up real quick. BRB.
20-foot radius sphere.
Here, I just cast a spell matching again, bro.
We'll see.
Mimi, what are you doing? Hello?
Hello.
What?
What are you doing?
Are you doing anything, or are you just gonna wait for the window to open? What?
What?
Are you doing anything, or are you waiting for the window to
I'll just wait.
open?
So the issue at hand is what has happened. Is dang it. I should have known because Damien, your rolls have been garbage today.
Yeah, I rolled two things.
You haven't rolled anything higher than a 15 today besides that one single 20 on a deck of cards.
I back.
No, I got a 21 on
Yeah, there's that.
on checks.
By the way, so the radius is 20 sphere.
20-foot sphere radius?
Yep.
Okay, so let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, no, that's about it. It's not very large, apparently. That's about how large it gets, if any of you can see the screen. It does cover the window, but it won't cover the door or the room itself.
I
But
think
now
it was just
everything
trying to
is in how it's-
silence the alarm sound.
Maybe. It's probably the alarm, but oh well. Skins is going to probably have to pick lock it. No.
The window doesn't seem to have it doesn't seem to have any locks on it, but as you look it over, you recognize that they more or less trusted in the alarm system.
Oh, so it's open.
They trusted in the alarm system and the guards outside, but now there are no guards outside, and the alarm's probably dispelled.
But she probably isn't. Skins is going to open it, and as soon as he opens it, he's going to jump inside and then cast Passive Out Trace.
You
And
open
I
it,
cast invisibility on all three of us.
You all jump inside real quick, one after the other, casting Pass Without Trace, affecting all of the people around you. You cast Invisibility, all going invisible. I'm going to put some status effects on you real quick. That marks you as invisible. This marks you with Pass Trace. You guys...
Jesus, Sean! Sean's non-existent. Sean's non-existent.
what was your check for stealth?
37.
37, interesting. I don't have a bed texture, but there is a bed in this room. There is a large queen-sized bed covered in generically comfortable rich person's bedding. There's pieces of equipment on the table, like there's an extra short sword, even though she doesn't seem to use those. You see an alchemy kit laying around.
Oh, that's a natural one.
You see basically all sorts of different items that Zeal would use, not necessarily on the battlefield or in her day-to-day
Damien,
life.
you have advantage
Oh, I do?
because you're invisible.
Okay, God, because that was a natural one.
And you also probably assume some of these items you see in this little room are probably magical, though you don't know quite how many or what they would be.
Well, we're not going to take any because these are Zeal's items.
But this is Zeal's room here. You see
Roll
all
a
sorts
stealth
of
check at
valuable stuff, is
advantage.
what I'm saying. If any of you would like to steal from Zeal.
We're not going to. At least I hope
I'm
not.
going to leave. I'm going to leave it alone.
Maybe.
No, I'm not even there, but I'm going to leave it now.
I'm going to leave a love letter.
And
Okay.
heart BL, you heart BL
Rich
too,
kid.
yes. BL love you.
It says I got incredible riz, darling. Love you.
Alright, so Nimi's got to roll a stealth with advantage with a +10 to stealth and whatever her dex is.
She has a plus 18.
God dang!
Nice.
I don't think you guys could be seen. So
Because I got a
Yeah.
37, Damien got a 35, and we'll see what Willow gets.
so the average is 36.
10,
Nimi. What?
10,
15?
18.
18.
18 plus
is
18.
32. Bringing your average
It-
probably around
was that-
34.
Was that your first roll or was that your advantage?
It's with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so
yeah,
18
36.
plus 18, which is
That brings your average to
36.
like 34.
36. That's actually 36.
Oh, never mind. Your average is 36 exactly then. Yeah, you're solidly sure most of these guys aren't going to see
We're
you.
pretty sure we're not
Uh,
being seen.
The problem would be if you drop invisibility for any reason. The hallways were described as but mostly barren. But other than that,
We have an hour.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't do anything.
Okay.
You're good.
yeah. So at this point, I'm gonna open Zio's door quietly. Well, actually, I'm silenced on myself, so technically.
Oh yeah, we're
So-
silenced anyways.
Skins is going to
No,
open.
silence doesn't move with you. Silence is an area that stays.
What if I
Oh.
silence
You can't silence
my
yourself.
bow?
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not how it works. Silence, you pick an area, and it silences that area. Meaning it silenced your window picking, and it silenced the alarm that may or may not have gone off.
Okay, I see.
But you
Okay.
creak open Zeal's doorway, sliding out as quick as you can, trying not to get seen. You don't. You notice someone walking up here into the bedroom, into the master bedroom, but it's so quick that all you see is the clothing, like frivels of the clothing. So you don't actually know who it is. But when someone just walked into this master bedroom,
Okay, Skins is going to look at the master bedroom, and we'll look at William, kind of like, with Beanie in his cloak is going to message William to keep an eye on the master bedroom as Skins is going to go over to the forbidden door.
okay, you walk
Oh.
just across the hallway. You guys make sure to form a line that way you can dodge easy enough. William keeps an eye over at the master bedroom while Skins
I am
begins
like,
his picking
I,
process.
I am like hugging the wall at this point. Like I'm making sure I take no space at all.
You start to pick the lock, and on the inside, you hear like a as if someone or something, and it's really deep, like guttural deep, is grunting and maybe having a nightmare of some sort.
Does it sound familiar?
Not particularly, no. Make a lock
Okay.
picking check for me, as you were just picking a average lock.
Why did Nimi leave?
Okay. She's back.
She's back.
Okay.
Like, any
D20
shot
plus.
milkshake?
Okay, so what was the check for Thieves' Tools again?
Dex plus
with-
proficiency, if you're proficient in it, of course.
Which
He
I'm
is.
a rogue.
Then yeah.
13.
You're going to have to spend some time here. At least 10 minutes, you assume, to actually get this picking down. At this point, you start to hear the shuffling of the average guard being in and out, of being in and around the area. You kind of understand the population of the place by just the noises scattering around. You even see a guard from over here come and look down the hallway, then walk back into his.
I have a
area.
question.
Yep.
Why are there guards still in the building when there is a giant?
Because necessarily, these guys are not going to leave, no matter what. These are the people who protect the most important person in the menagerie. If you get distracted and these guys left the building, then it would be super easy for someone just to walk in right behind, and who knows if this is real or not. These guys are just told to stay here. They assume that the surrounding Zalezo would deal with it, as the Zalezo left and ran off. Necessarily, they should probably try and help, if you are worried about the safety of citizens over safety of nobles. These guys are only worried about protecting this house.
So no one's gonna come out at all.
The servants are sitting there staring at it. The servants are entirely distracted. If you ran around back, there's no way that the servants would see you. They're all here. You see every servant sitting here, and they're calling up the stairs. These guards are ignoring them. These guys aren't moving. These guys are stationed.
I'm gonna try to find a way into a building.
You guys start your play fight, which even the servants seem somewhat enthralled by. Circling around as you have Faye pretending to push you back until you're no longer in line of sight to any of the windows. You dash around back and hop through the back doorway. Start making your way up the staircase. You are both not invisible. If you want to, you can make it all the way to the second story here. Because there's no guards downstairs.
Well, I can distract from inside while they slip past everyone.
Yeah. You
So
and
I'm
Faye
just gonna
sneak
make
up top.
me and Faye are just gonna make as much noise as possible to get every guard in the building on us
Okay.
and away from them.
You start to roar, and she starts to like bang her sword
Bring the doll.
against shields and armor to try and draw some guards. As soon as this happens, and it does take a few minutes for you guys to get around, are the rest of you spending the 10 minutes here to pick this door?
Wait a minute. After 10 minutes, we lose our.
Pass without trace, yes. Remember, even without pass without trace, you have like a 25 stealth.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because it's 36. You have 26. 26 stealth without pass without trace. But are
Pass
you
without trace is 10 minutes.
exactly?
Or it's
Yeah,
not
no.
10 minutes. It's an hour.
Oh, then
Pass
you're
without
good.
trace is an hour.
Yeah, you're good. Are you staying here to pick
Okay,
this door or no?
I am, but I don't know about those two. What are you guys doing?
During the time they
So
were-
I'm at the master bedroom of Charm's room.
Yeah, master bedroom is Alicia and Charm, which is the top left over here.
Okay.
It has 2 windows in it.
Can I talk to Beanie by myself, or do I have to wait for him?
You could speak to Beanie, but
Okay.
Beanie speaks telepathically. But yeah, you could easily
Who's
communicate.
Beanie?
The little pseudo dragon that
Telepathically, can I do it?
it's the pseudo dragon that Skins carries around. You don't have to do telepathically, but you could talk to Beanie if you wanted to. You'd have to whisper.
Could I do telepathically?
You don't have telepathy.
Because he can do it, and we can do it back to him if he.
That ain't how it works. Okay.
Okay. No then. Never mind.
That only works with BL because BL has actual telepathy. He can only impart images. But
Okay.
what are you two doing while Skins picks a store?
Nimi, what are you doing?
We'll just watch.
I'm going to use a dab of the poison with my sword.
Okay, so you dump your.
Not all of it, just one little set, and it
You
only.
have to use a whole dose. So
I know.
you use your dose that you can create because you can only really create one dose if you're lucky.
Okay.
And dump your dose on your blade.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah. And then since my blade's invisible, ready.
Okay.
And Skins is not done yet.
So outside, at this point, you guys can hear that the fire giant as well as the knights are likely revealed as being fake, as the fight has gone on for an extremely long amount of time. Zalesso have reappeared, discerned that they're fake, and ran off somewhere else again. As you hear shouts outside, maybe someone came from somewhere else. It was just a random passage by. You assume Zalesso, though. You guys over here start banging and drawing attention about when Skins opens this door. The guards on the inside, you hear shuffling through the wall as they probably are moving. You see that the two guards immediately come rushing down here and start to stare at and obviously notice BL and Faye. And you notice that these guys seem like highly skilled guards. They're not the average Zalezo. These are gold chain mercenaries. extremely powerful in comparison, but not so much to you guys. The diner group runs over, but they don't run down. They see no necessary threat at the moment. They just hear the noise and start to guard the hallway, creating a small blockage so none of you guys could move up if you wanted to. This group starts moving forward slightly, and at this point, I want BL and Faye to roll initiative.
Wait, can I tell Faye to leave? I don't want her to die.
Fair enough. As you start rolling initiative and Faye stops creating, starts creating noise, this guy is drawn out. You shout down to Faye, not shout down, but talk over to Faye and just say, you should probably leave. These guys are probably out of your league still. She nods, and she's smiling like a child. She's having so much fun doing this. This is like
I look at her. I'm like, okay, run away. But if you see any servants that are looking at you weird, try to like mentally mess with them as you're running away. As a joke, I tap her on the shoulder and I pull out my sword.
okay. She runs down the staircase, smiling all the while, running around, and you can hear outside as she's still screaming and drawing attention to herself to try and draw it away from you guys. Though only the servants even pay attention to that. And at this point, hearing that someone's inside the house, the servants actually start screaming like, "Oh, they're scared now." They're not just like looking like, "Oh God, what's that?" You draw your sword. I want each of you to roll some initiative for me, not just BL then, because all of you are technically.
Okay, all of us. Alright.
And you do open the door just before this initiative has happened, by the way.
Yeah.
19.
Do we roll it now?
Yeah, roll initiative.
Oh shoot. Okay.
The door opens, and
Wait,
inside you see what was grunting and growling.
Wait, where'd that 7 come from? I didn't not roll that. The fuck?
BRB.
Okay.
What'd you say, Nimi?
Alright.
19.
19?
18? Did you add your dex modifier?
No.
23.
23. So 23 for Nim.
I got a 22 with my initiative.
22, which is skins. What about you, William?
24. That's a natural 20.
So William is even before Nim.
And BL got a 10, sadly.
Okay. After William, Nim skins, it will be. I don't know why I rolled. Actually, I had to roll in person. It will be. Which one was it? I can't remember. I just got to re-roll. I literally forgot in 2 seconds which one I rolled for which.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay. It goes. Ooh, that's bad that he goes before BL.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna go before BL.
Wait, what was in the room?
You don't know what it's called, but you know that it is obviously large and dangerous. As you see, a 4-armed, 2 with pincers, 2 with regular arms, demon-looking creature, staring at you as you open the door as it heard some commotion outside. Its pincers up and ready, its hands down, seemingly in the process of partially casting a spell and getting ready for it at least. This seems to be a powerful demon of sorts. You're not sure exactly what it can do.
This is gonna stare at it as it's invisible. It's like, is it chained up? I'm hoping it's chained.
Nope.
It's open. Okay.
Yep, it's just fine. It's out here normally good. Top of the initiative, however, that door opens. You see this and hear the grunting of the creature.
Well,
You see the guards rushing down. William, you're the first to react to this sudden change in posture. Where
Okay,
are you
I'm
going?
gonna go
What
back
are you
to
doing?
guys.
I'm gonna go into my phone so I can actually see the map. So be right back.
I gotta be right back too. Again, I have to help unload the truck. It ain't gonna take very long.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, his turn's at the end anyway. So what did?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you somewhat.
Sorry. So where am I at?
You are top of the line because you were looking at the thing over here. You're above skins. You're this guy right here. If you can see, I don't know if you can see or not. Can you see or no?
I can see it.
Okay, then yeah, this is you over here.
So there's two guards in front of me, and then a big bad
A
boy.
big demon-looking thing over here.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Is that all my character can see right now?
At the moment, yeah, you know other guards are moving, though you don't not sure exactly where they're moving because you can't see anything else.
Ooh, crap, bro. How far am I from the big monster boy?
Uh, if you wanted to get in melee, you would have to move 15 foot.
Oh, God. I really want to attack. I do get advantage on this. I'm invisible.
On your first
But
one.
the invisibility goes, yeah, for the first attack, and you're uninvisible.
Oh, shoot. That takes you guys down too, doesn't it?
No,
No.
we keep it.
Unless you break concentration, it doesn't.
Got it. Okay.
So what are you doing?
Alright, let me look. I will hex my blade. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You're attacking the demon?
I really want to.
Uh,
I really, really want to. Does it look retarded?
No, it actually looks honestly pretty smart.
Uh,
Okay, it looks like a demon. It looks like a strange half crab, half person, but and like with red skin and stuff like that. But it also looks like it can cast spells, as its bottom hands, the ones that actually look like proper hands, seem to be in the beginnings of preparing for spell casting.
why do I go first?
Which is
God.
how it happens, man. If you got hot decks.
That's so unfair.
So what are
Guys,
you
I gotta
doing?
do it. I have to. Guys.
okay, okay, to be fair, if you do manage to kill it, then you would probably get some powerful fucking magic from this thing.
I know, that's why I'm doing it.
Oh, God.
So
But charm is an issue.
hey, we have a time limit this time, man.
I'm,
So what are
I'm
you
going
doing?
to hex. I'm hexing my blade. I'm gonna walk in there and attack.
So you're casting hex on the creature?
I'm doing my hex thing, so it doesn't count as concentration.
Okay. You cast hex on the creature, walking in front of it. It doesn't know you're there. It knows that something's there. It's not surprised, but it also doesn't see you.
And I'm gonna attack the first roll with the advantage.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. Yeah. Are you expending any of your wild magic?
Ooh, I gotta. If I attack. First one's a 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, that hits. I think. Let me actually look. I don't have it written down. Yes, that hits.
I'm gonna.
Do what?
You're cutting out a lot.
A 10 does not hit.
10 does not hit. No.
Okay. I will pump a wild magic after doing the damage.
Okay.
Which one are you doing, Damon?
I'll do a plus. I'll do a plus 10.
Okay. I'm gonna look up the wild magic table real quick.
Damage.
What was it?
18.
18 damage.
A 94 is high.
18. Da 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 da. Wild magic surge table. Why is it so small? 94 you said, right? I actually can't see that at all.
Let me look it up for you, nerds.
Yeah, I'm having
I
like.
already have.
Oh, then what is a 94?
Well,
Your
94 is
size
like my
increases.
size by one category,
But what
but
do
I
you
can
want to
do a lot of
choose?
other. But I also have 84.
Yeah, you can go up to 100, or you can go all the way down to 84.
If my size increases, I do it next year to get the damage, right?
If your size increases, your weapons increase in size, so your weapons damage doubles.
You know what? I'm gonna become invisible for the next minute, and since I pumped out my first wild magic, that means I get advantage on the second attack.
As well as, oh yeah, because you're immediately going to break it again. So you stab the creature for 18 damage. It doesn't seem to be that worried about it, but is surprised to take the damage in the first place. You then pump wild magic to remain invisible, slicing it again.
16,
Which
the 16 hit.
16 misses.
Never mind, but I'm okay.
You slice it again. It pulls backwards, just pulling backwards to pull backwards, because it got stabbed. It doesn't even know where your strike's coming from, but its thick hide manages to block your blade. All right,
I'm invisible still, right?
No, you attacked.
Oh, so it sees me now?
Do what?
Well, he's invisible for 1 minute again because of
But
the
he attacked right afterwards.
thing. Oh,
That's
never
fair.
mind.
That breaks it again.
So yeah, I'm not invisible.
What he gained from
Yeah.
being invisible twice was advantage. After
Yeah.
William's turn, William reappears in his disguised state. Nim, is Nim back yet?
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'll cast Blight.
On what?
The monster.
The demon.
The big demon.
What do you have to do? Do I have to make a save?
No save. I think. Well, let me check.
I mean, yeah. You kind of look at your spell. I don't even know what Blight does, man. Blight is such an odd spell that only you have ever used.
It's a con save.
Con save. Do you make an attack roll or no?
Yeah, I
It's a
do.
con save. She just said.
It's a
She
bro. You
also
make
makes
it.
an attack roll.
Oh,
No,
She literally just said she did, didn't she?
no. The target must make a con saving throw. Takes 8d8 card damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success.
Okay. 12.
You fail.
that's fail.
Yeah.
That's 8.
84 damage, Willow.
8d8.
Or 88. 84 was like
7, 4,
yeah, it hurts.
3,
Okay, what all happened? I'm back.
Give a second.
3, 2, 7, 6, 7.
47.
47 damage? It's
Yeah.
necrotic, right? Necrotic damage.
Yeah, necrotic.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no.
This isn't how you planned it, did you, Trent?
I mean, I didn't plan him to be less than half. Well, not less than half, but close to less than half his HP in the first 2 rounds.
First 2. This is the first round.
I guess
I
I
mean,
don't
first
get
2
I don't get
attacks.
surprised. I don't get surprised either way. So
No, because it's not surprised. Because
Yeah.
you sit there and like started screaming and picking the lock in front of it, and it hurt it.
I didn't
So
scream.
No, they
So
started
she-
screaming.
So she attacked. Is she still invisible?
Oh yes, when she casts a spell, she's no longer invisible.
Okay.
Skins. Not skins.
Okay, well, Skins, as he's still invisible, he's just gonna see like attack this creature. With he's doing it pretty well. It's like pulls out his bow and just like will attack the creature with advantage and.
Uh-huh.
Use the nuke arrow.
Yeah,
Oh.
freaking Horizon Bolt.
Trent, does a 26 hit?
26 hits.
Okay, so I do sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's below its hit point maximum.
Yeah.
Hey, Trent.
What?
I forgot to do the extra poison damage.
It's immune to poison. Doesn't matter.
Oh, cool.
The poison, it bites in. It doesn't flinch at all from the poison, but it also probably wouldn't have flinched from your actual sword strike in the first place.
Why?
Your sword strikes didn't necessarily themselves do that much.
Okay, good. As long as it took the damage.
Oh yeah, it did the damage.
Okay.
It's just not that easily brought to its knees.
Okay, so uh 27 total damage
And your first strike?
on my first strike.
God damn.
I that's normal with normal damage, and there's also a D6 of cold damage if there's anything about that.
Let me look. How much cold damage was it?
I did 4 cold damage to it.
Okay. I mean, the frost happens. It's really hard to tell, but the frost doesn't seem to be as effective as it originally was to other things. It seems to be
Alright, and
resistant to your cold.
And my second attack, and it hasn't went in combat yet, so I get advantage on it.
Yep. I want you guys to know. This is an 8 challenge rating. This is what you should be fighting at your level.
Natural 20, Trent.
31.
Yeah, this is an 8th challenge rating, right? This is what you should be fighting at your level. This is meant to be a somewhat hard encounter, right? Right? Yeah. It's going to be dead. It's going to be below 40 HP before it goes on its first turn.
Okay. All right, give me a second. I gotta count this up, and I'll tell you the cold damage. Actually, since it's a crit, does the cold damage even matter?
It's instead of doubling it, you just not double it.
Okay, I'll write that down. Okay, 2, 6, plus 4.
See, I
did
was
32
going to do like a
damage to
whole
it.
reveal with this if you guys found it later or something, because it was going to come out or something like that. And by the way, this creature does have a special status effect where other creatures won't. This is what I'm calling a brutal creature, meaning it will not hesitate to finish downed heroes.
Okay,
Unlike
I
other
did
things,
total
so.
32 damage to it.
On the second strike?
Yep.
Yeah, this thing won't hesitate to kill downed heroes. Unlike, I mean, it's not like it's going to get any downed heroes, but... is that the end of your turn, Skins?
Skins is gonna be like in the open. It's like, see ya. The bonus action, get behind the wall and just like bonus action hide.
Okay, you bonus action run, use the door as a hiding mechanism. You're hiding from both the guards and the, I don't know how you pronounce it, Gabriel or something like that.
Yeah, and I still have a 21 because passive battle trace is a concentration.
And now it's the Gabriel's turn.
What about my turn?
You got a 10. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Chase, your chances aren't looking too well.
Give me a second.
Hello?
Hello?
You went all quiet.
Because he's thinking.
He's thinking on the best way to kill.
Well, he probably didn't expect us to do like 60-something damage already.
No, way more.
Well, to be fair, I think he's also accounting for the fact that we have like hardly any luck when it comes to combat. I wish that I got that natural 20 on my first strike though. That sucks.
Why the first one?
Because I do sneak attack with an extra D8 of damage too.
So I'm level 8. What's and 8 times 4 is
32.
32. So I have 32 extra health.
Which
I,
you can resist. Which you can resist if they aren't magical weapons. But I feel like these guys have magical weapons attacking you.
I have 100 and 106, 107, maybe 106 health. I have 100. No. I have 100 and 116 health. Right. And if their weapons aren't, you know, silvered or magical, then I have even more.
Probably. Alright, I'm back. I need to actually. Oh crap! I need to actually go get my dice before I even come back. My mom came in my room while I was gone. Baby, again.
I want to see if I can find some magic item that'll give me like a boost to wisdom because I need it. Do you know what my wisdom is,
They're
Sean?
waiting on me.
Sean.
Okay. Now I'm back, and I have my dice, and no one's in my room. The creature is going to respond by now seeing you, by first attacking with its pincers twice. The two large claw-like things come up and stab you. The first one, 18 to hit. And the
That's
second
my- that-
one...
That's Macy.
Okay, so 18 to hit, and then the other one's like 27, so I'm almost assured that one hits.
So half them attack.
So half damage from the first attack.
Uh-huh.
Where's my D10? Here's my D10. Not super high. Better. 18 damage in the first attack, but halved to 9.
No.
Ooh, that's way higher. Way higher. 23 damage in the second attack.
So 22 in total.
Yep. And it grabs onto you with its pincers, both of them. And I would like you to make a... Oh, no, you're just grappled.
Oh.
Yep. It grabs on you with both of its pincers, and you are grappled with those pincers now. It then casts... I have to look up this spell. I have no idea what this is. It's annoying. And I know you guys don't, because we never got to that high level.
Why don't I make a
What?
Why don't I make a grapple check to succeed?
You don't make a grapple check.
Why don't I?
Because when it attacks you, some creatures get that. Some creatures, when they attack you, you automatically are grappled.
Oh.
How long does it last? Okay, it lasts for seemingly ever. The Gabrazu, what was your stealth check, Sean?
37.
37. Looks right over you, and looks over at Nim after pincering twice against William, and power word stuns Nim.
What?
Power word stun. You obviously have 150 or fewer HP, and are now stunned.
What does stun do?
She can't do anything, and has disadvantage on dex checks or dex saves. I mean.
Trent, you scared me so hard. I thought you said power word to kill.
No, not quite that powerful as this demon. But it power word stuns Nim, as she is the highest damage dealer so far, realistically. I don't think he can do much else.
She not safe?
Nope, not until the end of her turn. And that's the end of the Gabrazu's turn. Now, BL, what you doing, BL?
I think I hear the commotion, and
Yeah, you
I
definitely hear the commotion.
run to where they're at.
Okay, you
They're the
run,
guards.
ignoring the guards, I'm assuming, and just run.
Well, actually, I think you guys have it. I'm gonna run towards the guards.
Okay, you're running all 40 feet to the guards that you can see.
Yeah,
You can't quite reach them.
that's fine.
Okay, you run
I'll
toward.
ready in action as soon as one of them gets within my my range of attack, which is 5 feet. I want to hit them.
Okay, you ready in action, readying your multi-attack sword strikes. Now the gold chains begin moving. The gold chains up here, seeing the threat of Nim and Skins, though Skins is hidden, walk up. Skins is revealed because they walk to the side and literally are staring at them, but they ignore him at the moment and are going to stab the helpless Nim, which they have
When
advantage on.
when you ready in action, like what I did, am I like? Do I use a reaction to hit them?
Yes.
Okay.
The first gold chain, I don't know why I'm rolling in person. These guys have attack box. First gold chain, with his first strike, that's a 24 to hit. That hits. With his second strike, that's a 20 to hit. That hits. So, all in all, you take 13 damage from the first gold chain. Second gold chain.
Her AC's a 20.
Oh, then no, not 13 damage. For AC's a 20, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage in total on that round. So you have 9 of your max knocked off. Then 3, and then another 7. So 16 total that round is knocked off your HP pool as they walk up and stab Nim 4 times. The gold chains
That's not bad.
down here approach rapidly. BL, your readied action goes off. You get to strike twice using your reaction. Are you striking once a piece, or are you striking one guy twice?
I'm striking one guy twice.
Okay.
Does that hit?
What'd you roll?
15.
15. That misses.
Got a 19 on the second one.
That hits.
So that would be.
Hold on, you have the dragon aberrant mark, right, Chase?
Yeah.
Because I need to look at that what that does because I forget if you cast a spell, you do stuff.
He isn't casting a spell.
I know, but I'm just making sure that he remembers it this time.
Mm. So what was the damage on that strike that hit?
12.
12 damage. This guy seems to actually be pretty okay with taking 12 damage. Not super comfortable, but far more so than a regular Zalezo. You understand. At this point, you also hear the high-pitched shrieking coming from Lord Sharp's room. That was your readied action. Now the chains each are going to take strikes on you. That's all of the attacks. So does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so then a 21 also hits. So that is 10 damage from the first Zalezo.
Are you in your bear form, Chase?
Yeah.
Are
Was
these?
it
I'm
magic?
assuming. Are they
Is it
magical or silvered?
No, these are just regular blades. Actually,
I was
no,
gonna ask.
forgot. Sorry. These are gold chain. Yes, they are silvered weapons.
Oh,
Forgot
Sorry,
that these
Chase.
guys are gold chain. I thought they were regular Zalezo for a second. Does a 19 hit you, Chase?
Grazing.
Grazing. So three more damage from the second Zalezo. And this is all non-halved because they are silvered. Gold chain are far more equipped for odd magical problems. I don't.
I eat it up.
William, your turn.
Oh, buddy. Hmm. Does this ever look bad?
I mean, it looks pretty bad
Yeah.
comparatively.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know if I should use my last spell slot on this guy. Okay. Am I still grappled?
Yes.
That means I have what, attacks or disadvantage?
Nope, you just can't move.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's restrained. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
Actually, I have to check that real quick.
I'm pretty sure restrained gives you only this gives you a disadvantage and you can't move. I think grappled you just can't move.
Yeah. It's just you're just grappled. It doesn't increase at all.
Okay. Let me look what I got. I want to do something. Um.
Hey, Trent, are you still recording?
Yeah. I'm hoping that it doesn't break this time.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'll just. I'm going to use staggering smite, and I'm going to attack.
Okay, you use your bonus action and cast Staggering Smite at 4th level, I believe. And swing. Go ahead and hit. Straight rolls, by the way. Hello?
Hello.
Are you not saying anything? What's to hit?
He hasn't rolled it yet.
Roll it quicker.
No. Willow might have to go soon.
I know, that's why I was saying it was the time limit when we started this. This combat is ending far quicker than I expected, but if there is any reason for another one, you guys
Does a
can
19
definitely
hit?
19
Does a
hits.
19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. So that is D8 plus D6. 46. Plus 8 plus 6. 34 damage.
God, you may have killed it. Let me see. 34.
Uh,
Yes, that was it. Finishing attack. How do you want to kill
Let's
this
go.
giant demon that was an 8th challenge rating that took 2 people 2 rounds to kill it?
It took 2 rounds to kill.
Yep. This is technically a hard fight with just this creature on the field.
After being grappled, my sword drops to the ground, and I just place my palm against his forehead, and I summon my sword to my hand, it piercing through its head.
You do that, the sickening crunch and the splatter of brains as your sword draws back out as the creature falls backwards. Fairly quickly, the creature itself starts to melt away, bubbling into a black soot as it goes back to its original
Okay.
plane.
I have a question.
Yep.
Since Damien did this, Damien, you get 10 health now because you killed this thing. And does this thing become a specter?
Does it say humanoid?
Let me check.
My thing is humanoid.
No, what I mean is, does it say it has to be a humanoid?
Let me check. Ex-warrior, cursed specter.
Because as far as I know, this doesn't mean human.
Oh yes, yeah, it's a humanoid. Yeah, it's a humanoid. So probably not.
Yeah, this isn't a humanoid. This is a fiend.
Do I get wild magic from it?
I don't know. What was your wild magic options?
Oh, yeah, I have those listed.
Yeah. Was one of them a fiend? Or a demon?
Beast, fiend, dragon, elemental, humanoid.
Fiend. There you go. You can get a +5 off of this guy, as
Plus 5?
since you are going in power,
Bruh.
apparently exponentially so. The creatures are giving you less benefits. It's meant to be comparatively to you how strong they are. This guy apparently, comparatively to you, was nothing. Therefore, there shouldn't be much given.
Okay. And Damien, you regain a hit points of your warlock level plus your charisma modifier, because you cursed this thing with your hex, right?
At some point, he did, yeah.
Yeah, so you
5
get
plus 8.
8. Yeah, 8, 5. Your warlock level plus your charisma modifier.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right.
Yep. Tempo.
13 temp health, yeah, I assume.
I'm at 70 now.
Anything else you're doing?
No, it's
Nim?
not temp
Or
health.
Nim?
It's not temp health. It's just normal health.
Oh, 13 regular health. If you've taken no
cool.
damage, that doesn't benefit you then.
But he did, though.
Yeah, I know. Anything else you're doing on your turn, William?
Okay, after I killed it, that means. Okay, let me look at the map. I'm gonna go up to one of the guards, and I'm gonna try to flank with Nimi.
5, 10, 12. Okay, you
And-
flank with Nim.
Is
And I'm
Nemi
going to.
stunned?
No, she still has to pass the save.
Even with it dead?
Yep. It never says anything
Yeah.
about it ending.
It's not like an effect he's using. He's just stunned her.
It's not concentration
Yeah.
either.
I'm going to then, while being in that position, I can't do anything. I'm gonna hex him, the guy I'm flanking.
You hex the guy you're flanking. Okay.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Fair enough. With that being the end of your turn, Nim, you are stunned. The end of your turn, make a Constitution save for me.
Tick-tock.
Nimi?
Well, to be fair, we still gotta fight Charm, so that might be a bigger issue than this guy. But then again, I'm not sure.
What you say, man?
Nimi?
If you're trying to speak, it's cutting you off.
Con save. God, I gotta get you a new headset.
I think
I'm
it's
thinking
funny.
it might not be. Yeah, she's on her phone.
Oh.
I think she's just really quiet.
No, because
Yeah.
we can see from Damien. We can see from Damien that it's cutting out a lot.
It's just phone. Alright, so Nimi,
Okay.
would you...
Just type it in chat.
18.
18. Okay, you pass. You are no longer stunned, but that does end your turn. Oh, wrong one. After Nim's turn, it goes down to Skins. What you doing, Skins?
Okay, so I am open. Is there any way I can hide?
You'd
Is the
have to
door?
run around a corner, but you could, yeah.
That's fine. I'll do that because I can do that perfectly.
Okay, you did. I'm assuming disengage.
I'm in 5 feet with someone.
Yeah, the guards moved forward.
Oh. Oh, that's an issue. Okay. Yeah, I guess I might as well have to. Yeah. So bonus action, disengage, and run away.
Are you running around the corner so you can try and hide?
Well, I'm not gonna hide anymore because that's taking action. That's be a waste. So instead, I'm just going to shoot,
You're just backing up 5 feet, or are you backing up more?
backing up 30 feet.
You can't. There's a wall, but yeah.
Okay, it's however far I can.
You back up as far as you can.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the guards. None of them's been hit, so probably just the one who saw me.
Okay, the one that's closest then. Go ahead and roll the hit.
It's a 30 hit.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
This guy doesn't blow his hit point maximum, so do I get sneak attack?
There's people in melee with them, yeah.
Okay, so 2d6 plus a d6 plus 6. 18 damage.
18 damage.
for the
That
first strike,
hurts a lot for some people.
but not these guys.
A little bit.
All right, and I'm firing again.
Okay.
It's 28 hit, Trent.
28 does hit, yes.
Okay, so 2d8 plus a d6 this time. Plus 6. Yeah. 22 damage!
Yeah, I think that kills the guy, if I'm correct.
Well, I don't want to kill him. I'm going to smack him in the face with a blunt arrow.
Okay, you blunt shot that one. Then.
Go on my turn.
I'll stab him, finish him off.
Yeah, I'll get my health back.
After taking him out, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because that's my action, my bonus action, and I can't really do anything. Well, I have that reaction, don't I? For the charge.
You already used 2 attacks.
I forgo one of my attacks to do it, and then I shoot as a reaction. Okay, so
At
never
the
mind.
end of your turn, instead of the Gebrozu, you see Charm rushing out into the open. He's here now, obviously, but also doesn't seem to want to stay here necessarily. Let me do something real quick. I gotta change the HP. It's not the
Let me
arcade.
guess, he's going to Dimension Door.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He might. Who knows?
No.
If he gets hairy, he probably will. But for now, I don't think he's going to. I need to see what this does real quick.
We need to have 2 people that have counterspell. So, counterspell Dimension Door, they counterspell your counterspell, then someone else counterspells their counterspell.
That's like the only way we can probably do that.
Yeah, unless there's 2 wizards of their team. You need a lot of counterspell to counterspell. 30-foot cube. Pattern. Charmed. Okay, here we go. They cast Hypnotic Cube, or Hypnotic Pattern, targeting the area where all of you are.
Sepskins.
I wouldn't be in there, would I?
You would still be in the area, Skins. You wouldn't be there, no. Let me see. What is his save DC? There we go. Not super high. But they target the center area, catching everyone except for BL, as well as their guard, in a save for Hypnotic Pattern. I would like you all to make wisdom saves for me. Failed. So this guy is charmed.
17.
17, you pass.
Skins is gonna fail, guys. Don't worry about it.
You have levels in Ranger, didn't you up your wisdom?
No, because I don't really spellcast often, so there's no point. 17, actually!
Passes as well.
And watch Damien fail. Never mind, he got an 18.
18.
He only hurt himself!
All of you pass. He cast this spell looking like, oh, I should probably cast this, and it will more than likely work, right? Yeah, no, it just doesn't, like, at all. And instead, as he starts shouting, as he starts doing that, he's actually going to use his reaction. No, I don't know if that's a thing he can do. Let me look real quick. Oh, yes, because of his subclass. I know what it would be. I know he can do that. I remember. He's going to use his Bardic Inspiration to lower your save, William. Let me see. At this level, it is a D8. So he lowers William's save by 8, making you fail. You are now hypnotic patterned.
That's no bullshit.
After using his reaction to do that, he is going to yell out for Alicia to follow him. Actually, no, he might as well not even do that. Nope, he's just going to run back in the room. He disappears from sight after casting Hypnotic Pattern. After doing that, that is the end of his turn, which was the Gablezoos, but is now his. Down to Biel. What you doing, Biel?
I'm
Willow's gonna
gonna
go in 5 minutes.
attack the dude right in front of me.
Yeah, no. Uh, I wonder. Okay, should we stop the combat when Nim has to leave, or should we just have her play as an NPC?
Well, we'll do an
NPC.
NPC. Damien will control Nim because he has the stats and stuff. Because we're mid session, and we're already this close, and we already know he's just gonna dimension door out of here, so it don't matter.
On the guy in front of me, does 26 hit?
Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, I rolled two 26s. That's 2d10. Oh my god. He takes 24 damage.
24 damage?
Yeah.
He is still standing, surprisingly.
I'm going to action surge and try to hit him.
Okay. You're just using your bite attack, right?
I'm using my sword.
Oh, I don't know why you said 2d10 then.
My no.
He has
I
that
rolled
weapon. He
for
can
both
double
attacks.
hand.
I rolled for both attacks to see if they'd hit, and then did all the damage all together. Both hit. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Actually, should I action surge?
You can probably psychic him because you can do that. Remember?
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do the psychic thing, and that is. That's 5 more damage.
Okay. That finishes the guy you were stabbing. He goes down. Are you killing him or no?
I'm using my psychic. I use the psychic power to kind of like chunk him in the head just to knock him out.
Okay. You guys are going non-lethal, apparently. After that, it goes down to... Oh, wait, are you moving? Well, there's still a guy in melee with you, but...
No, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. This guy attacks...
I'm gonna use my reaction to do the feat I got last time we played. So he has to make a DC a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Okay, so you use your reaction when he tries to stab you. He does 19.
He gets 19.
Yep, 19 to save.
He takes 4 damage.
4 damage. Not a whole lot. And he does a 25 to hit and an 18 to hit.
18 misses, 25 hits.
Okay, so you take 11 damage. At this point, this group is too strong for these guys to beat. They're paid to fight, yes, but they're also mercenaries. But if they're not dead, they know that they're gonna be punished if they flee. They're gonna run up here, I guess, and this guy is actually gonna run slightly further, and is going to try and grab this unconscious one. No, he can't do that. That's stupid. He's gonna run and just try and stab Nim. That's what they got to do. 23 to hit, which hits. The second one stabbing her with a 20 to hit, which is a graze. So 2 damage and 11 damage. 13 total in the round. These guys ain't doing a whole lot. This guy's gonna make a save.
But the thing I can do in my reaction, it does 2d8, and if they fail the save, it will do the full 2d8, but also like pushes them back 10 feet.
Yeah. Is it where they attack you that you could use it?
It is. I'll reread it just to make sure I don't do anything wrong.
Okay. Either way, after the change turn, it goes up to William.
William.
Damien.
What do I?
Okay.
What do I? Anti-hypnotic pattern.
Oh yeah, you hypnotic pattern. Wisdom. Save.
William boy.
What's your wisdom save, man?
10.
10 fails. You're still stuck. Nim, what's Nim doing?
Fail.
Do what?
I fail.
Yeah, what's Nim doing?
Oh, let me go next. Man, let me get the stream. She is she in melee with anyone besides for the young
2 people.
that are up?
Yep.
Which one's more?
Neither are damaged.
Oh shoot! Look at her spells.
Inflict wounds.
There is inflicted. She can also cast banishment.
I think it's funny that one spell just bests you guys like 80% of the time.
Well, I mean, you're kind of making these characters have this, knowing we only have one warlock who can cast a spell.
I mean, I'm not gonna make the characters die on purpose. Like, if they're villains and they're meant to be smart villains, especially because it makes it so boring if the villain just willingly dies.
Yeah, but Trent, you've done this so many times. How do you think we?
How do you do what?
How do you think we feel?
I feel like you should
yeah,
get another counterspell scroll, or hire someone that is around to counterspell them, and or locate object, anything they're wearing, and chase them.
Wait.
Can she? Can she not wake? Like, can she not like try to wake me up from the hypnotic pattern?
She can dispel magic.
Does she have that?
Yeah, she should. Clerics get it.
She does have dispel magic. She will dispel magic.
Okay, so William is no longer dispelled, or no longer charmed. That's the end of her turn then. Skins.
Alright. Let me leave the Discord call to look at the map one more time, and then I'll check, and then I'll come back.
I mean, okay, to be honest, there is ways around losing someone to Dimension Door. There's ways around it that you guys just don't employ.
Shut up.
I mean, it's true.
Shut up.
Instead of
What
buying
would
like
be-
Dispel Magic and Silence, you guys should buy Locate Object and just go, hey, that shirt that guy was wearing, I'm locating it.
Doesn't skin have locate object?
I don't know. I think so.
I do actually.
If you do that, then... Oh, yeah, they teleported. Okay, we're going to follow them through the city for an hour. And we're going to catch up. No, they teleported 3 times. We're going to full speed run after them. Because they can only teleport so often. The biggest issue is you guys don't lose them. You guys lose them as in you can't see them. So you have no idea where they are. Now, in this scenario, one of the biggest issues is the fact that this guy, Alicia, has, like, command over most of the city's garrison, so...
Okay, so... Is there any way I can get to Charm if I bonus action dash?
If you looked at the map, you would know that you really can't.
Which... Well, I mean, what I surmised, I moved 25 feet, to basically kind of get in melee with pretty much everyone, and then bonus action dash to get through them.
Yeah, but then you're... First off, unless you disengage, you're getting stabbed. But if you do bonus action dash, then you are still several foot away from the door. You could action dash and probably get through the door.
But I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
if you
can't
action
take
dash, you
my.
can actually get in the room.
Oh, they closed the door. Okay.
Yeah, if you action dash, you can bust through the door and get in
Wait,
the room.
in the bedroom?
Yeah, in their bedroom. But you would have no more actions, movement, or bonus actions. You would just be to stare
Okay,
at them.
I'm just gonna. I want to move within. I want to move up to close to Nimi. I'm not within like melee range of anyone. No.
If you get in melee with Nimi, you are.
Okay,
Unless you,
then
well,
I'll.
no, you can technically stay 5 foot out of the melee range of people and get
That's what
melee
I
range.
want to do.
Okay. So you move 20 feet and get over there to next to Nimi.
Okay. I know you're going to dimension door, but who knows? You might actually be helpful here, and remember the fact that the bedroom has a dispel
Yeah, it
magic
has any magic
thing.
on it.
So let's hope.
Then again,
Okay,
who knows?
let's hope that you actually be, nice to us for once.
Why would I,
But
though? These guys are smart creatures.
because
Wait,
you've done it so many times, I'm tired of it.
One spell slot, so
Trent.
all it takes is a counter. What?
Did you ever?
Yeah, but they can
Did
counter
you
it
ever
too.
look at the mystic thing?
No, I forgot. I'll do it right after this.
Yeah, Trent, you say, just one spell slot. They counter and do it anyway.
Yeah, well, that's not what I mean. Counterspell isn't what you guys should be going for. You're a more practical bunch. You can chase someone down. You're faster than 80% of people.
And I do have locate object anyway, and I saw what he was wearing, so you know
Yeah.
what? It's fine. Hopefully. Okay. And I have bat, which bat is fast, and if I want to kill, I'll kill Charm like immediately. So fuck him.
Exactly.
Alright. So I'm just going to, for now, just help these two fools out and shoot the most damaged one so far.
None of them are damaged at all.
Okay, well I'm just going to shoot the one that's hitting Nimi, which all of them are, but
Yep. I'm assuming
Just
you're
shoot
going to
one
shoot
of
the one that isn't charmed, because you don't want to wake him up.
yeah.
You want to shoot the Lezo 1.
Okay, so 23
I
hits,
don't
but I
even
missed
know
my
how
second
to
attack. I do sneak attack.
Yeah.
The D6
They have a
plus
16
D6.
AC, so basically just tell me if you get 16 or above.
Okay. I do 22 damage to that motherfucker.
22 damage. Reasonable. He is still up, but injured.
And that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I can't bonus action do anything besides just drink a potion, but there's not really much to do that with.
At this point, you see... I'm just going to give you a random... This is Alicia now. You see that Charm rushes out of his room, looks down at you guys, with Alicia beside him, staring at you, and they see your faces. They know who you are. You busted into their house. The only one they don't necessarily know is Biel, and they don't know Faye.
So
But
they know our
cast-
faces, even though we covered
Matt.
ourselves.
They think they know your faces. Yeah, you're disguised, but they know
okay.
that they know what you look like now. If you don't change, they know what to send people out looking for because it takes a minute to take off in disguise. They look at each of you. I want to see if Charm is going to cast something else real quick. I'm going to look up this other spell. All these spells are so out of my depth.
Well, isn't hypnotic pattern concentration?
Even if it is, he can cast other spells.
Yeah, but he can't cast other concentration spells.
Nope. Actually, I don't know that. Let me see. Look up.
He can cast concentration, but that other one that he has will just go off.
Actually, yeah, there's literally no reason for him not to drop it. Hypnotic pattern, even if it is concentration. One ability score. You touch one creature. Okay. Become cursed. Cursed, disadvantage. Concentration up to 1 minute. Yeah, no reason for him to cast that. Let's see what the other one was. He's gonna cast
Shot one
polymorph.
should. Oh,
Let me see. 5E. What save do you have to make to not be polymorphed?
I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, make a save, Sean.
yep.
Technically, you're not hidden. He knows you're around that doorway. So he
17.
trades places with Alicia. 17? Fair enough. You are fine.
What did I feel like I was about to turn into?
You feel like you were about to turn into a rat. Other than that, Alicia, or he drags Alicia so she can't be seen, and is now in the dining room entranceway here.
Could you polymorph one of your allies
Yes.
into a big creature
Yes.
to like an act like could they take actions
Yes.
in that form?
Yep.
Holy sh-
The issue is that they also have all their mind, like intelligence, wisdom scores decreased to whatever the creature is. But that's not that big of an issue. Either way, they're standing here at this point. They can't do much. Actually, no, they didn't move that. They were here. That's 20 foot of movement. They're just going to step back in their room. That's it. They keep just walking out, stepping back in the room. Walking out, stepping back in their room. And Alicia's in the doorway. At the end of his turn, Beal, what you doing? You have one guy still down here.
I'm going to attack that dude.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Wait. When I killed that one guy, was I able to get his like soul bits?
Does it say humanoid with your sword?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
So I have one charge.
Yep.
Oh, you're about to get that.
Inflict wounds.
I'm going to attack the dude that's closest to me.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, they're AC 16
Mm-hmm.
if I remember.
20 damage.
Has
20 damage in total.
Yeah.
Still standing.
Then I'm gonna use
I'm still standing.
my psychic thing to do a D8 plus 4.
What kind of save is it? Strength?
No, that's for my reaction. So he takes another 5 damage.
Oh, I understand. 5
I can
damage?
spend another one. Let me read what it says. I could spend another psychic thing to essentially just. You can force the target to make a strength saving throw, which it would be 15 too. If the save fails, you knock the target prone, or it moves up to 10 feet in any direction.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, though?
Yeah. I'm guessing he's still alive
Yep.
after 25 damage.
Mm-hmm. He has 10 left. After Biel, it goes to the gold chains. The gold chain's going to stab twice. Missing. These 2 gold chains are each going to stab Nim twice.
I really want Nim dead.
25 and 11. 25 to hit is 8 damage, so Nim takes 8 damage. This guy is going to make a wisdom save to try and break out of his thing. Nope, he's still hypnotic patterned. Actually, no. He can't be hypnotic patterned. He dropped the spell to try and
he dropped it.
So he actually is going to stab twice instead. He's going to stab Nim twice. They're really just trying to bring down Nim. 20 to hit with a 13 damage.
That's
So half to 6 to Nim. It really ain't working for him either. They're kind of failing as well. That's the end of their turn. Back up to William. What you doing, William?
so you know the guy that's right now?
Do what?
You know that skin's knocked out that one dude?
Mhm.
And I still have him hexed.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stab him.
Okay, you finish him off. Stabbing your
I-
sword.
That means I summon the big boy.
You summon a specter.
You also get more HP.
I do get HP. I'm back up to full. And do I get wild magic? I do get wild magic from this
Oh
guy.
my
but what do I
god,
get?
that's so funny. I didn't expect you to do that. You
What do I
stab the downed man and summon a specter. I'm using the machine as a specter, by the way.
Okay.
That's epic, bro.
What's my wild magic from that?
-10. These guys suck compared to you. They're a 2 challenge rating.
What does the specters do?
I don't know. It does more damage, I know that much. He basically controls a little demon dude. Or specter dude. Ghost man. Is that the end of your turn, though, William?
No, I get one more attack.
Oh.
But I got about the -10 to it. And now I gotta remember what that thing does. Give me a minute.
That helpless condition goes both ways, though. That's the only thing you have to worry about.
Wait, Damien. It says here, Hexblade's Curse. You can't use the feature again until you finish a short or long rest.
Let me look.
I'm looking at it right now.
That does seem like a bad thing. Too bad. This guy goes away now.
Well, no. The only thing he doesn't get is the health. He still gets the Spectre.
Yeah, I was looking at my health
Oh.
back.
Okay, never mind. This guy comes back again.
Yeah, a cursed specter. I get a specter boy.
Does he go immediately or does he go next turn?
It rolls its initiative,
Okay.
A rolls initiative.
Go ahead and roll initiative for
and
me.
it has temp health equal to Warlock. His Warlock, half his Warlock level.
For 4.
So it only has 4 HP.
No, 4 more temp health.
On top of whatever it actually has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what it has.
I gotta look. I'm looking.
Wait a second. Didn't Charm have like super
The
low strength?
Spectre.
Just kill it. Just kill Charm like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a lot of my stuff is strength saved, so if he's really low strength, then he's kind of screwed.
The problem is right now what seems to be happening is they're running in and out of their anti-magic field, so any magic you cast on them doesn't work, and you can't even see Charm. You can only see Alicia right now.
Well, Spectres aren't magic.
Psychic also isn't magic.
That's also fair. But I mean, how are you gonna see Charm? You can only see Alicia. And do you want to kill the most important person in the menagerie? How would that
Yeah,
help
we're not killing
them?
Alicia. We're not killing Alicia.
Yeah, how would that help in the war effort? Kill their most important person.
Dang, I guess yeah, sucks to suck.
Yeah.
His initiative is a.
So
a
goes
what?
dead last. Natural 1.
Oh. So after the chains, then. What's your second attack? Are you gonna
Wait,
stab someone?
I'm finally not in dead last.
I mean, the chains were technically.
I'm
dead
going.
last.
I'm gonna stab and. Am I advantage of anyone with it right now?
You're in
Flanking
melee
with anyone?
range of Zelezo 3.
Am I flanking with anyone?
No.
And I'll just attack that guy.
Yep. Reach out and stab with your cell.
Is that the damage one that I shot?
No. He can't reach that one with melee.
Oh. 23.
23 damage?
14 damage.
14 damage. Fair enough. After William. It's Nim. What's Nim doing?
Shoot. that's a good question.
I mean, inflict
That's a
wounds
really
can
good
kill
question.
A good few of these guys, probably. I think it's funny that you guys are like up here with.
Did you just tell me?
You're struggling to fight like four gold chains, but you also kill an entire demon. Biel's down here fighting 2 gold chains.
Yep.
Entirely
So it works.
separate battle.
I'm just teabagging on the gold chains and like, there's 3 of them. Hell.
Meanwhile, the fire giant and knights are still going at it, putting on a heck of a show outside.
I mean, everybody knows they're illusions at this point.
But they're enjoying the show though.
I mean, people are just looking.
Can they?
The
Can they?
servants are, especially.
Can you make the fire giant? Give him the light skin stare.
No,
Trent,
it's not light skin, it's fire. What?
what's the most damaged one next to her?
What's the what?
Most damaged one next to her.
17 HP.
She will attack that one with the
Dude,
whatever.
stop! I can see his freaking Yamka.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yeah, she's gonna use that one spell. I forgot what it's called. Inflict wounds.
Jesus!
Inflict wounds.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
Just him like scrolling out, zooming out on that map thing.
What is it like disorienting you or something?
Yeah, dude, it's freaking huge.
That's sad. 15 damage to him.
What was it to hit? Above 16?
22.
15 damage, he's still up.
Don't worry,
Can
when
I
it comes
get to
back,
the
I'm
yams?
gonna get this dude.
Sweet
After
yams.
Nim, because that's all she can really do, skins. You're still not in melee with anyone.
See, this is gonna wait until this is going to ready his action to wait until Big Boy is coming out. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use the charge. I can do that.
That doesn't help in any way, Sean.
It does. It does. Don't worry about it.
You don't have to use a charge if you're readying your action, or are you shooting once and then readying
No,
the
I'm
other
not.
one?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just give me a second.
Okay. So
Okay.
you step out in the hallway.
Yes.
You're going to take an opportunity attack.
I'm not. Wait. I thought I was behind Nimmy and William.
No, you're in a doorway with a specter in front of you, William above you, Nim below you, and gold chains surrounding them, basically.
But how did I have a straight roll if I can just get opportunity? Unless they have a reach weapon.
No, if you walk out into the hallway, so you can try
No,
and
I'm
see
staying-
more.
I'm staying inside.
Okay, you stay and bend around the doorway instead of exiting into the hallway.
I'm just going to shoot at the most damaged guard.
Okay, you shoot at the one with 2 HP.
That's fair. Why would I do that? How much is the other one?
25 and 39. If you don't shoot at the 2 HP one, then they're gonna live.
Yeah, I'll just shoot that guy. A 20. I kill him. Don't matter. I'm not
Yep.
rolling. I'm not rolling my sneak attack damage because there's no point.
Gone to the world.
I'm going to use my second attack
Your Overwatch
to
ability.
to do the Overwatch, and soon as Charm sets his retarded looking face, I'm shooting him, but I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay, bonus action hide. All these guards see you, but Charm and Alicia likely can't. After hiding.
By the
wait,
way-
what's your hide stealth? What's your stealth check first off?
First of all, it hasn't been an hour yet, so technically I haven't got hit yet either. So technically I have a still passive without trace still going on.
Yep.
31, but I have advantage.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 31.
After skins, it goes to what's his name up here? Charm. Charm and Alicia dash out into the hallway. You shoot them. Roll to hit Charm.
Yes. With advantage.
I didn't expect you guys to do it this way. I thought you guys would be a lot more stealthy about it.
I would too. Does a 20 hit the charm?
Yes, it
We
does.
tried, but
No, you
if
didn't.
we were, but I'm not stealthy, so as
Charm
long as I
isn't
can-
below hit point maximum, correct?
No, he is not. No, you okay? You were all stealthy, and you probably could have snuck up on Charm and like freaking one-shot him in the back of the skull. But instead, BL and Faye started screaming outside.
Oh, I should have done the shot. I keep forgetting to do that.
What shot?
The sharpshooter shot. But
Too bad.
Oh,
Forget.
well.
Haha,
I already,
loser.
I already rolled it. D6 plus 2d6 plus. I'm fearing of smalling, so that is 6 plus 7. Was that
You
Well-
still have a
13?
solid. Well, no, you don't. Never mind. But
Because I have disadvantage on stealth.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It would have been harder to stealthily enter, but it wouldn't have been as hard as it is now.
33 damage, Trent.
33. He has 40. So with 33 remaining, or 33 taken, what's he have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 HP, yet again. That happened twice now. That someone has 7 HP more than you need. You shoot him in the chest, but on his turn, now that he is severely injured, and Alicia, gasps and, hugs over him, he begins casting, grabbing onto Alicia, who is willing, and dimension dooring out of the exit.
I thought he action dashed.
Why would he action dash?
'Cause you said that he action
No,
dashed
I
the
said
first part.
he dashes out into the hallway, is what I said.
Mm.
Because he was literally hiding like this. You can't see it. But he
No,
wouldn't
I
have had
can't
to. He moved 10 foot in total that turn to get out of the anti-magic field, got shot in the chest, and then dimension doored away. And you
That's
can
fine.
assume a dimension doored a few solid times after that, but you never would know.
It don't matter. Skins is just gonna. He has a plan now.
All right.
He's licking his lips.
After that, BL, what you doing, BL?
Hitting this dude.
Yeah, hit him, finish him off. We have 3 guards left, I think, or 2 guards. Yeah, 3 guards left. I think you guys can finish him real quick. Speed round, speed round.
So,
16's a graze.
but the other one's not loading for some reason.
then
Even with
20,
a graze, yeah, you kill him. There's no way he can survive.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my movement to run as far as I can to the nearest dude. Also, I'm going to collect that dude's soul so I can have another charge.
You collect his soul. You were actually just slightly too slow. You're 5 foot short of the next guy.
That's fine because I'm going to. Should I action surge?
I mean, really. I mean, you'd only have like one attack because you dashed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I could action surge, use a spell,
That's true too.
but I'm not going to. You guys got this.
All right.
At
Well,
ends
Skins
BL's
is-
turn. It goes to the chains. The chains are going to keep stabbing them until the end. This is like their life goal. 24 to hit with 8 damage on the first. And 20
Is it just
to hit
this
with
one
11.
guard left?
No, there's 2. But they're double attacking. So,
I thought I hit the other dude. Oh no, because I forgot the hypnotic pattern guy is
Yeah.
awake now.
so it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage to Nim, and that's the end of their turn. They're more or less trying to be like, yeah, we'll fight to the end, because some of them are surviving, some of them are being killed. Most of the ones up here were at least tried to have been let lived, for a little bit at least. So that's what they're hoping on, is that you let them live, because they have to prove themselves. William.
And I get to the yams. Hey, no, it's not William's turn. It's Inspector's turn.
Oh yeah, Spectre.
Wee pee pee.
What are you doing, William?
William, stop texting your woman and get on.
I didn't know I was muted still. So the specter's in melee of someone.
Yes.
Is that person damaged?
Yes.
Got it. Let me look what he can do real quick.
He liquefies their face. He casts
He gives them
soul
the
liquefaction.
Giga Chad stare.
His old buddy just gives him the Riz stare and just slices his face.
He will. So they are damaged.
Yes.
He is gonna do life drain.
Okay. What's that do?
A melee spell attack. One creature. If it hits 3d6 necrotic damage, they can make a DC con saving throw or lose hit point maximum.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make that con save because it's probably gonna hit. But go ahead and roll the hit and go ahead and roll the damage if it does hit.
Okay. I gotta read something real quick.
Damien, you have to hit. Hello?
Damien be like, keep spinning
I'm
himself.
rolling damage, bro. Minute.
Damien.
Give me a minute, dude. I know.
How
Okay.
much? How much is a
Oh, there it is.
huge creature? Like, what's the size thing of a huge creature?
um, 15 by 15, I think.
Can you show me like on the map,
Okay.
like how big that would be?
I'm just gonna drag a random robot. Oh well, I'm just gonna use this guy because he's already large. Config to huge. They're this big on the map, so bigger than the hallway.
Yeah, that's how big the snake is.
Ah,
It's a huge beast.
literally couldn't enter the hallway in combat.
It'd break the house.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, technically
15,
it could.
Do what?
15 damage.
Okay. What was the hit?
It was a 25.
25.
Okay, 15 to damage.
What
I
was-
believe
what
no, it
was your
doesn't.
con
Mini con
con
save. It would be 12 to save. Failure, meaning he gets sucked life out of him.
No. That's a success.
Oh, never mind then. Now it's William's turn.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Is this person about to die?
Oh, if you Eldritch Blast him, solid chance.
I could just do a normal attack and also do the exact
Also
amount of
true.
damage for that. Can I go through that door and be able to? Well, no, I have to go through them, so I can do that. Alright, I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
The sad ending where this one guy, this guy's ally is
Wait.
just soul is
Wait.
sucking them dry.
Never mind.
He's
Don't
doing
do that.
what, Sean?
It's sucking them dry.
What did you say?
What? So, what's
23
happening?
to hit?
23 to hit hits.
Okay. 16 damage.
All right, that kills him. He falls to the ground. Are you lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, that's lethal.
Lethal. You stab him in the face, sucking. If
Aw,
you
man.
want to suck, at least yet another negative 10.
Okay, and then I'm gonna run and get into flanking position of Nim.
You can't. Your specter's in the way.
I can go around, bruh.
The only way you can. Oh, I thought I'm brain dead. I thought Nim was like the enemy for some reason there.
No, bruh.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're flanking with
Okay.
Nim.
And that's on me, because then now it's her turn, and then she can have advantage and probably just kill this dude.
At the end of your turn, Nim, what you doing, Nim? Kill.
She might do the inflicted wound.
Inflict wounds, roll to hit.
Is Alicia a human or health?
As his
Alicia is a human. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not entirely sure about that. I should check before I say that.
26 hits.
26 hits, yes.
You don't have to ask this anymore. It was funny at the start, but now it's not funny. 27 damage.
Yeah, Alicia's a human. 27 damage,
Okay.
still up, but he's about to die. So I'm just going to say he go ahead and die. Because
Alright.
it don't really matter. He can't do nothing. There ain't no way he live, and it would just take another round for him to die anyway. So
Yeah.
you guys have bested this group of combatants, though your quarry did yet again dimension door
Nope.
away.
I'm casting locate object.
Well, we're probably going to do that next time, as You are now in the house of the most important person in the menagerie, or one of, at least. On the blessing of Zeal, where all the Celezo are gone, have killed multiple gold chain mercenaries while Hard Drive is nearby. You are hearing sirens now at this point as something actually is happening, not just a distraction. And now that you're out of combat, you can hear that things are still happening outside, far more than should be. Something is actually wrong, not just a distraction that Zeal put up. You guys recognize this and ready yourselves to fly out and try and find the escapee charm, confused as to what exactly happened outside. As you guys run outside the building, casting locate object, dashing outside the window, you can hear bells ringing, combat happening, and hear war march bells, not war march bells, but war march drums happening outside the walls. So loud that you can hear it even near the center where you are. You look out over the Lucidian Ocean, the shining sapphire of all of the menagerie, and see a dozen or so ships flying high, the sails of the Empire. That's where we're going to end this session.
A little tidbit before we end the session. Skins didn't run out. He jumped out the window on that and is chasing Charm as he
That's
cast.
what I mean. Is you guys? I
Exactly.
said you guys jumped out. Yeah. I mean you jumped out
I'm
the
going
window.
I'm going to Kool-Aid Man the wall.
Yeah. Unlucky timing happens to happen here. You know, it's just totally random attack. It's not like that was
Oh,
set
don't
up by a
worry.
DM or anything.
Don't worry. Skins is chasing Charm, and once Charm's dealt with, he's coming right back.
I
Hey
mean,
Trent,
yeah.
Wait,
did I get my toy back?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can run outside and grab your toy. I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, you can run
Yeah.
outside and grab your toy.
Go grab that.
Trent.
What?
Hey, Trent. Could I technically ride the snake?
Yeah. It would. Well, that's controversial. It doesn't have the right biology, so you'd have to have a specialized made saddle. But yes, you could.
Wait,
I could ride
so
it technically.
You're saying I could probably find an artificer or crazy enough blacksmith?
Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's huge. Doesn't matter. You can stand on its back. So yes, you can ride it. You can ride it normally.
Guys? Yeah.
We're going to have a bear on a snake.
Bear on
I'm
a
going
snake,
to be a
goblin on a bat.
psychic. I'm going to be a psychic magic werebear fighter riding a huge snake into battle, wielding with a
I'm going
sword.
to end this
that does-
recording.
My God, dude.